Alrighty. Okay. Alright. So, I learned something cool about this keyboard today. And that is when this particular button is on, that lots of things don't function. Like Alt Tab doesn't function, and Windows key doesn't function. So that's kind of neat. Which means that no more issues, hopefully. And that if something does happen, that it has to be something deep within my computer that I need to fix, which is fine. I mean, I'd rather figure it out than not. Okay, but let's get started. Hello. It does suck a bit though, because I want to watch Lamprey, but I need to get stuff done in my playthrough, so it's like it's just one of those things where it's just like I, you know. It's same for wanting to watch anything, right? I want to watch all the content and have all the fun, but I'm not allowed because, well, I can't get my own playthrough done then, and I do need to progress and improve, and I do have stuff that I got to do later today, so like, it sucks. Let's eat the marmalade. Yeah, fingers crossed and everything goes okay. Yeah, I'm having a fairly good morning. That aside, got a call, so I've got to go and keep an eye on the folks later today, which is going to be kind of interesting. But we've got time to stream, so I'm gonna do that. And hello, by the way, in case I didn't say it, I'm pretty sure I did, but don't know. I need to work on spears today because I was neglectful last time. We were getting too hung up on the short blades and not putting any effort into any of the other classes. Of weapons. No, why? Yeah, yes, why? Congratulations, you win. You do indeed win. Okay. Well, maybe I'll get level 6 knives first. No, that's... See, I'm making excuses. It's like, oh, I don't need to do spears right now. No one pressed it? I mean, yeah, no one pressed in the first 9 minutes because a lot of folks will be distracted by watching the good content that's available right now, like Lamprey and a few of the other folks that are on, right? So, and I don't blame anyone, though. That content is solid and good and awesome. I just need to get my stuff in, which sucks kind of, but I can watch the VOD, so it's fine. As much as it does, it's not quite the same. It is still like at least the VOD's there, so I can catch myself up. 648,000, just killing it. He's gonna break his PB. I can't wait. And then get a million zombie kills. A million. That's a long time. Okay, I need to find an axe. There's axes back at that other house. I can go get those. Kind of requires leaving this area, though. Hmm. It'll take an in-game couple hours to get over there, and an in-game couple hours to come back. Yeah, my choices are to do that or to look for an axe here. There's no guarantee of that, so I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, I really would not like to do this, but it's like my choices are either I do this or not. But yeah, kudos and congrats on winning. I'm having a fairly good morning though. Today's a better day than yesterday. Yesterday I was on an ebb. I was definitely not feeling like fairly like but still, like I mean, there was chat was always great. Beating Buzzers is great. Lots of people were great. It was amazing yesterday. But like in terms of progress, we did okay. Everything was positive. Like I mean, I can't really be upset about it. It just felt like an off day though. Hopefully today feels better. We'll see. It seems like it's starting off better. I'm a little bit more pep in my step today. Even though I've got stuff I've got to do later, that's not that big a deal to me. I don't mind. That actually is kind of what's driving me a little bit, is that I want to get some of this stuff done so that when I come back to stream in the following day, that we're basically set up to, do whatever I want. I can do the forage grind. I can do the mechanics grind. I can do whatever I want. So we'll see. And I kind of want to have power. If we have power, then that would be nice. It's a luxury. You don't need it, but I mean, it is nice to have. Okay, so right now I'm running over to the farmhouse where I know there is a axe. An axe. Said axe is going to be what I use to produce spears, which will then give me spears to level. Because I need to level spears as... Like, I mean... We'll be able to level long blunt, short blade, and maintenance in this stream, probably, I think. But I need to start spears. So... I also should do axes, but I want to do axes when we can forage up stone axes. So I kind of want to do axes, like the stone axes later. It's not a priority to do right this second. Of course, when we get back to the Spiffos, I'm re-enabling the redeems, so if I'm forced to forage for chipstones for stone axes, I'm okay with that. It's just, let's see... Well, we got here just exactly as I thought we would. In my head, I said that this would take 2 in-game hours of travel, and it took 2 in-game hours of travel, and it'll take 2 in-game hours of travel back the same way. Assuming we don't have to stop and kill stuff. Which we probably will have to do. Okay, here. I want to leave behind the katana. I know that seems kind of weird, like, to leave behind all these weapons, but I'll keep one of the crowbars. Okay, lead pipe, katana. One of the crowbars can stay. Another gloves extra, the bra. I only need one beta blocker. Bowls not needed. These two are not needed. Cooking 3, tailoring 2. I can cross those off, but sorry, I think I bumped the microphone. Right. How's the run going? I mean, we've managed to get things going again, which is kind of nice. We're doing fairly good. I'm hoping that we can get up further, but I need to start leveling all of the weapons. So right now, I'm gonna focus on trying to level spears a little bit today, because spears are gonna take an eternity to level. So that said, I'm hoping to hit level 6 maintenance, level 6 short blades, level 3 long blunt, and put a little effort into spears. If I could do all of that today, I'll be happy. That and invade the West Point school and collect. Yeah, yeah. I'm currently at let's poke West Point and take their books from the school. With both hands, like that. Uh, 3. There we go. But yeah, I'm really excited to once we get there, because once I've stolen all the books that I need and I can level my skills properly, we'll start leveling the skills properly. And then, yeah, we don't need this right now. And grab these 4 spears. Okay, we're good. Because after that, I can grind out the skills that I want to 10. Like specifically, I want to get mechanics out of the way. I want to get tailoring back out of the way. Um, if I can get foraging out of the way, that would be good too, because then I can get myself a frog when it rains eventually, because it will rain. That is just kind of how the game goes. I'll probably do first aid to 10 as well, and these other 3, the top 3 will happen naturally over time, so I'm not worried about those. But once those are all level 10, I can then hard focus on the combat skills in the wall, which is what we'll be doing again. We'll be doing the wall again, which will be good. Like, I've got enough axes to start the wall right now, but I don't have enough axes to, like, really sink my teeth into the wall. So, very crude math suggests that it's going to take at least 100 axes to do the wall. So, and I've got 4, and then a handful of hand axes. But the hand axes aren't as good as the lumber axes, or sorry, the fire axes. We don't have any wood axes at all. But yeah, I do need to level spears today. I did say that I was going to do it yesterday, so hopefully we can get that done. And then in terms of electrical, we'll probably be at level 3, almost 4. If we can get to 3 and I can actually move an oven, we won't live in the spiffos. I think you can move the oven at level 3 or level 5. I can't remember which. But if I can move the oven, I will move into the clothes store and we'll live there instead. Because I said I wanted to live there, and that's not false. I do want to live there. Living in the spiffos would be nice, but I wouldn't mind a change of pace and change of location. So I'm gonna just take it slow going back into West Point, kill the hordes that bother me, and yeah, there we go. We'll probably break all these spears right away. I'm not that surprised about it, but that's why I brought the axe with me. In terms of everything else, though, we're doing okay. There we go. But yeah, we've already reached and touched West Point once already. I actually touched the school already once. But I need to push a little harder and get into the school like proper and take the books that I need. I'm hoping that we have at least foraging 1 through 5, mechanics 1 through 5, tailoring 1 through 5, first aid 1 through 5. My bad. Sorry. Lots of sneezing. Uh, so sorry. Thank you. Um, but yeah. Oh, that body disappeared as I was like looking at it. That was crazy. It was like looking in the inventory and it despawned. That means that body's been lying there for 9 days. Okay. But yeah, it'll go well, I think. We'll see. I'm not in the craziest of rushes to get everything done. I'm not taking things slow either though. I'm kind of like doing a middle-ish sort of speed. I know for some folks that I don't know. I've gotten comments in the past that are like that that I do kind of that I am kind of slow with my gameplay. Other folks tell me that I'm kind of fast, but it just depends. I suppose it depends on where you're at and what you like to play in this. Because I guarantee for sprinter players, I would be very kind of gradual pace. But, you know. Yeah, I agree. It is kind of tough. Hopefully you're doing good, Rick. You seen the Thursdoid? I'm so excited. I seen the Thursdoid and I was over the moon. I messaged like a bunch of folks. I was like, I can't help it. I can't contain myself. It's so exciting. You get to clean. I know that that's like mundane and some folks don't like that kind of stuff maybe, but like or they think that they could better work on other things. But I like the idea of being able to tidy up my home. Yeah, and the rats running around and the cockroaches like scurrying away when they climb in the looted building window. What can you clean? Everything. I cannot wait. And the new crafting is going to be amazing too. You've seen that you can like make brick walls and a sledgehammer and a bunch of other cool things. You can already clean blood. Yeah, but no, I mean like you can like clean the dirt off the walls. You can clean the grunginess of the apocalypse. You can have a pristine looking base, which is kind of awesome. You can like wipe the graffiti off. Like they added a feature where you could utilize gasoline to take graffiti off of walls. Ah, oh, that's true. They could add in more sicknesses. Ooh, I didn't think of that. What if they add in other sicknesses? Sick building syndrome. Yeah. That is kind of what's gonna happen, and it just gives me thought. Like, what if I decide I want to make like a wall, like a gigantic brick wall instead around West Point? You know, it could be possible. Oh, that's gonna be fun thoughts in the future. Okay. Yeah, yeah, no, go. You should go and watch all of their little videos and read their little blurbs because they, the little videos you can see them doing like actual blacksmith stuff. And the cool part is they hide little nuggets inside each of the videos of extra things that they're not talking about in the video, but you can get hyped over. Like, as they're doing the crafting video, a good example of that would be there's a pig walking around, like just doing pig things, or the little tiny insects scurrying away, or the rats watching the rats run around. Like those little nuggets, those tiny little extra details that you kind of you wouldn't really notice them, but I mean, they're hype and they're interesting and they're cool and I cannot wait. It's gonna be so hype. I'm over the moon. Yes, they were like real rats. I'm so hype over it. Like, see, that's the thing is that the folks can get like really upset about the how long they take on stuff and all that stuff, but it's just like then they release stuff like that. And it's just like it's like they got you chocolates, you know? It's like they've been taking a long time. They're late, but then they got you chocolates and flowers, and you're just like, I can't be mad at you. Leveling spears is pain. like okay, everybody can make arguments. Oh yeah, high level spears, they're great, but low level spears, it hurts to constantly have to deal with it. No, it's not as quick and easy. It's like when people said, "Oh, like I think we and you were talking about it one time. They're like making NPCs. Oh, all you got to do is do this, and this." It's like, yeah, only, right? uh, you know. They're like zombies, but less zombie-like. Yeah. I mean, it'd be kind of I don't know. I seen that zombie mod that exists where you can be a zombie, which was kind of cool. I was watching watching Rhett play with that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, more strawberries. Hell yeah. Strawberries, the happiness food. Why is my weight? I'm hungry, that's why. Oh, and I need to BRB for 2 seconds because I forgot to close my window, so I'll be right back. There we go. Sorry about that. Windows are tricky sometimes. Good morning, guys. How are you? I'm having a fairly good morning. Things are going kind of well. Fingers crossed you get your bag today. I'm hopeful. If it doesn't show up though, then that Zombex delivery driver ran off with the bag, and well, I mean that's kind of mean. Did you see the? Well, I'm gonna be asking this pretty much to everybody. Everybody's seen the Zomboid Thursdayoid, right? If you haven't seen it, you should go check it out. It is super good. No, report it to the post office. Okay. That's gonna suck. Because the post office doesn't give a shit. I know, because I've had that clip I sent you with the whole Ace Ventura thing. That one is how what my computer got sent at one time. It came like that, and the box was like destroyed, and I was like, and when I took pictures of it, and I was gonna fight it if my computer didn't work. So thankfully, it did work, but it was one of those things that I was scared of at the time. I was definitely very nervous. Oh yeah, I like all of the new stuff that I seen. There's not a single thing there that didn't like at least pique my interest just a little bit. The Thursdoid's so good. But yeah, if you haven't seen the Thursday, go check it out. It is worth the watches. Like there's a few YouTube videos, and there's lots of cute little nuggets in each video to kind of sate us a little longer till Build 42 comes out. It completely froze. I wonder what caused your issue. I'm sorry that Zomboid froze on you. Maybe it was one of your mods? Do you have mods? I think you said you were playing with mods. Mods sometimes cause issues. That's one of the reasons why I don't play with very many mods, is because I'm always fearful of the whole things becoming jank. Because I've played my modded Minecraft, I know exactly how mods can kind of absolutely cause some issues. But in saying that, I do plan to play with some mods in the future. Specifically, I do want to try out a few different kinds of mods. The treasure map mod looks kind of neat, and the concussion mod looks cool. So I probably will give those a try at some point. And then there's a few other ones that I want to try. Yeah, it's on my list. I've got it written down here. That I do want to try those sorts of things out. But there's also vanilla challenges that I want to beat as well. So like I want to take down Kingsmouth. I want to take down the movie set. I want to bring this challenge that I'm doing currently to a close, which is not going to happen right away. This challenge is going to take quite a while to finish, like doing the wall around West Point, and then I don't know if there's anybody's ever done a wall of that scale. I'm not like, aside from Chiclet's wall around Blackwood, that's the only wall I've ever heard of that is of a similar scale. It's definitely unique. I think somebody mentioned somebody doing Riverside. No, Corndog was doing Riverside, but it's not like all the way around. He was utilizing parts of Riverside, similar to how I theorized with West Point in the initial. So it's kind of nifty. But I think this wall will be one of the largest player-made structures. Yeah, I heard rumors of somebody doing that as well. I can't find any pictures of it, though. Yeah, it's like doing up the gated community in Louisville. You just have to plug the entrances. It's still impressive, though. It's funny to me, though, that doing West Point and Muldraw is actually harder to do than Louisville. Because I did the math on it, and to wall off Louisville, you actually only need to do 10 cells, which is still a lot, given that each cell is 300 tiles and each tile is 4 logs and 4 sheets. But like, it's to do Muldraw actually might be harder to do than West Point. I think if I was going to do Muldraw, I'd do it piecemeal. Like, I would do the gated community, and then I would sanction off each part of the town gradually. It wouldn't be like what I'm doing with West Point. With West Point, I can actually use the river to my advantage. But then again, Muldraw does have that big fence on the one side. I wonder if you could use that in it. I think the other wall that I heard of was Rosewood. Somebody did Rosewood. But from what I remember, they told me that they did Rosewood on a server with friends. So that one's multiplayer. I'm pretty sure Chiclets did hers solo. But I don't know. Yeah, it's very open, but it's smaller, so you can kind of get away with doing less in terms of size. And in theory, you could actually do a lot less for West Point as well. It would just be harder. Because the closer you get to West Point, the more the zombies will bother you while you're building the wall. And you've seen how many times the zombies were bugging me on the wall. It's despite how far I was from the main town. And yeah, I kind of stirred up West Point and they chased me a bit, but in saying that, like, I mean, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I would love to be able to make a wall out of stone, though. That sounds cool. I definitely would be kind of walling off any town in this game would be kind of like I wasn't playing down Rosewood, by the way. Walling off any town would be difficult in this game. It's just I'm thinking in terms of scale to like Muldra, which not really fair to Rosewood. And for Rosewood, you would want to compare it to Riverside, which would be more fair. Because Riverside probably would be the easiest town to wall off, I think. I think. Because even Phallus or Pekron or whatever anybody wants to call that area would be harder to wall off just because of its orientation. I'd have to look at them just to see what I would want to do if I wanted to wall them off. This CDDA turns into the let's wall off every town playthrough. Could you imagine? And then I connect all the walls. The zombies that break them. Yeah, I'm just trying to think now. That would be insane to do all the towns. It would take stupid long time. Alright. Now we just wait patiently. Mm-hmm. 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 I could see that being really fun though. With godly modifiers? What does that do on bandages? Can it heal you from a bite? Probably not, right? Should be able to level spears up just a little bit more. Catch it up to everything. I found a roll of bandages that gives you plus 150 damage, plus 60% knockback, and plus but it's a roll of bandages. It's not a weapon. Now I've just got to imagine a character like throwing out the roll of bandages and hitting a zombie in the face and the zombie getting killed by it. They're playing with like the Terraria modifier zomboid thing. But like, is that what happens? The roll of bandages one shots? How? You like get healed. You throw out the bandages, it rolls out, snaps back, and just kills the zombie. You love the tinkering mod. I wouldn't want to play with a mod like that. It seems too over the top. It'd be hilarious though if that's how it works. You like flick out a roll of bandages and it just like bonks a zombie range style. 5 tiles away. Whack! Zombie goes down. Like a really weird version of Spider-Man. Bandage man. Oh, you'd have to injure your character a bunch to put bandages all over them, so they'd look like a mummy. So that you could be like you could role play as a mummy in the apocalypse that throws bandages at them. That'd be hilarious. Bandage man, fear them. Situation's all wrapped up. Oh my god. I'm actually in a little bit of pain from hearing that. That that's pretty bad. He doesn't even like throw bandages to like jump from building to building. No, he like just walks around. Oh no, he's got a limp around. Yeah, he has to have a limp. I broke on the second hit. That's not a surprise. It's a bandage. The fact that you managed to, all I can imagine is that bandage is starched to heck, and that's why you were able to get a kill with it. You managed to starch it to the point where it's like absolute steel, but it would like How do you break a bandage? It unravels and becomes thread. It's because with the tinkering mod, I think it makes everything weaponable. Like you can turn everything into a weapon. It's similar to a plank then. If I do decide to live in the clothes store, where am I going to set up the generator? These are things that I didn't think about before. I do kind of want to live there, but also I want to live in the Spiffos again. Fingers crossed that I figure out what I want before we get there. Because right now we're not set up, so... I know most folks probably wouldn't care, but if you have any input that you want to put in, like weigh in, let me know, because I would like to know what would be preferred. Because I know most folks at the end of the day won't care, but there might be some folks that like the idea of a new place. I want to rest. Yeah, those kinds of mods are always interesting. I do like Terraria. Oh, enjoy making dinner and having dinner. Hopefully it's tasty. That's weird. I wonder why the alert command didn't go off. Maybe the bot's sleeping. Or maybe it's broken? No, it's not. Okay. I don't. Okay. Just trying to. Absolutely sure everything's good. What happens if I click this? Oh, it's just empty. I'm like, there's mods here. What? No, there's no mods. I like that they're going to make Mod Manager a part of the base game, though. That is a solid change, as well. Cause I mean, yeah, it's a better UI, and just better in terms of better. That looks like a very fresh looking vehicle. I'm a little curious though. Look at that. Nice. 70%. There's a cluster down that way that I gotta go take care of. You want to see the Marvel comics? Oh. That would be kind of fun. A bandage that does damage. I can't believe that. That seems really, really weird. I would like to get in there. What's up? Not much. I'm just kind of poking at West Point as best I can, and, like, you know, we're making gradual progress as we go. This usually has books in it. I want to go and look at that, but I can't really justify looking at that right this second. Where is the peanut butter? Eat that entirely. There we go. We scaled off our weight. So I haven't seen anything since I started adjusting things. So at the moment, so if we see another one, then it's my PC at this point. But I'm hoping that we don't see them anymore. So what I've narrowed it down to now is I've shut off the focus assist, and I looked more into it, and focus assist is weird, and I don't expect that it might be actually the problem. I made sure the Xbox game bar is off, but Emma told me that it's likely not the Xbox game bar because you have to like press a bunch of special keys in order to get that one to work. And then from there, I theorized that well, that it could still be a notification thing with the graphics card, but this keyboard has a gaming mode function on it. So I've turned the gaming mode function on, and as you can see, I'm pressing the Windows key right now, and I'm pressing Alt Tab. Nothing. See, it stays in the game. So I'm hoping that this gaming feature on the keyboard will protect my game in the future, so that I don't have to think too much on it, because it's not something I want to have to be thinking about anyways. But yeah, it seems like it's a good feature, kind of. It just means that when I want to alt tab, I actually have to consciously make the effort to turn off those buttons, because the combination in order to turn off gaming mode is F key 10, which is not necessarily something that I would be good at pressing on a dime. Like, I wouldn't be able to press F10 and the F key that's on the right side of my keyboard. Unless I decided to start using the mouse with my left hand, which, I mean, I could do that, but it's not something I would like to do because WASD is just easier to use for movement. Although in the past I've used the arrow keys, it's just it'd be a little bit weird to use the arrow keys. It'd take me a little bit of getting used to. I could do it though. I could totally get used to that. I've played with some really weird settings. Think coffee, kick back, and watch. Okay, well I do appreciate. Your phone for 10-hour work. Yeah, that's understandable there, Karumi. I'm actually really keen because I get to go and there's going to be a little bit of work for me today, which is kind of nice. But it's later on, so I don't have to worry about it right now. Like we've got a residence that we're going to go and pay visit to. It's supposed to be mostly clean though, so because it's like a new residence, so I'm hoping that it's not going to take very long. We'll see though. Because when I get home, then I will probably work more on that thing that I'm working on for stream. A new toy for the chat to play with. Chat likes toys. And I like to give toys if I can find them. Maybe took on a little more than I'm supposed to. It's a good call. I'll do it here in just a moment. You're like 6K in a month. It's fine. We're not like if you want to see kills that are efficient and absolutely ludicrous based on like you could Gaz is just destroying the zombies. He gets like 20K in month 1. It's and sure his character's not 0 to hero, but that's not relevant. And that's absurd. To go from nothing to like 20K. I hope he finds the bag. Yeah, Gaz does go hard. Like, I'd say that out of the PZ community in terms of combat, like for melee combat, because I haven't gotten to see very much of out of the streamers. Certain streamers are really good at movement tech. Some are really good at like the just overall control of their character, and then some are just really good at the combat, like absurdly good at the combat. And Gaz is definitely on that list of folks that are amazing at combat. Like absolutely, it's mesmerizing to watch. Let's unpack that. Do I need? Yeah, let's equip this because I do want to get the next level in long blunts as well. So we'll do that next. We'll bash a couple zombies with the long blunts, and then we will carry on. Where are we at, anyways? We're nearly at 4K. A little ways to go. I just need to push the rest of the way into West Point, which shouldn't be too much more now. We should be almost to the school. Like we're very close. It's what 5? I've got. And just gauging the time that I have to play today because I do have that later. But it's like we've got at least a solid 6 hours plus. So I'm not stressed, and I just when I have appointments or work or I made I made a plans with someone, I go extra to make sure that I try and be there because no sense in making said plans if you're not gonna be there for them. It's not good. Okay, so we should be able to cull most of this group because majority of it should be dead already. Hello. Well, soon we'll be back to being a wall builder. Right now we're trying to be studious. We're headed to the school to grab ourselves some books so that we can learn and become smarter, better, faster, stronger, and then we'll go back to the wall building. Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, I'm gonna rebuild the wall. You know it. I'm not letting no bug or any of that stuff break my stride. No way. The only thing that could really stop me from wanting to do that would be if my computer exploded, I guess. And even if my computer exploded, I would um, consult people around me, get my computer rebuilt, and then do it again. Because at the end of the day, 20k kills, 22% of the wall built, I die to some kind of weird alt-tabby thingy. But, I mean, who cares? You know? Hopefully we fixed it. And if we fixed it, then there's no worries anymore in the future. And if we die in the future because of, like anything that's like my own fault or something, then that's fine. Or if another alt-tab bug, then we'll have another data point. You know? No, for Pathfinder. That's understandable to feel a little bit procrastinating. I feel like that sometimes. And then I appreciate the friends that are around me that say, hey, quit it. Procrastinate less. Finish the things that you gotta get done. Because then you don't have to worry about it anymore, right? No more stresses. You got bit? Wait, whoa. You got bit? I thought you had the bandage. The great bandage that broke, but it was you got the bandage. The mighty bandage man has fallen. Candle and respect. I think I'm gonna get that as an emote because it just seems like a good idea. Oh, so you weren't Bandage Man anymore? Yeah, you're right. The mighty Bandage Man wouldn't have fallen. You're not sub to Lamp? Oh, that's fair. You hang out in Lamprey's stream enough, eventually the kind gifters wander through and you can get a sub that way. I wish I could sub to all the people I'm friends with. Maybe one day I can. Right now, I'm just happy that I'm able to sub to a handful of folks. Like the folks that currently could use it. Like, there's a couple of my friends at the moment that are doing, you know, that are trying their very best to acquire the little check mark next to their name. And some of my friends already have that. It just depends. For me, the little check mark just means more emotes. It doesn't really. I don't think more about it than that. Mostly because I've been partnered before, not with Twitch, but I've been partnered. I've had that sort of fun, famey kind of time, and it's good, but it's like, I don't know, it's interesting. It's hard to keep up with some of it, especially when chats are going a mile a minute. Even with slow mode and you have like thousands of people talking to you, it's a little bit much. It's not terrible though. And you can keep up with it for the most part. It's just you don't talk to everybody at once. There we go, that's what I wanted. And sometimes you just kind of are talking by yourself, like, but it's you know. I probably should think about walking back, shouldn't I? We'll have a rest here on this chair, and then I'll think about taking one of these houses out. Because I just want to... Yeah, it's good to have people to chat to. For me lately, it's just more so just to kind of keep my playthrough pressed on and to achieve. I want to achieve. I've got goals, and I want them to, and I want to win. And we can go on an adventure together. I'm willing to share. You guys can have the glory. Ah, glow sticks. Pikachu with glow sticks. I counter your Pikachu with glow sticks of my own. Hi. Yeah. Let's see. What do I have? Sure. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, by the way? I just realized just a second ago that huh. I have alliteration in my name, and so does Beaten Buzzers. I'm AA, he's BB. That's hilarious. Now that I'm thinking about it, because it's just a coincidence, but it's just interesting to me. Huh. I wonder if that means there's going to be other alphabetical people. A, B, B, C, C. That'd be kind of cool. Alliteration's neat. But yeah, I'm doing okay, and actually today's not an ebb. Today is a fairly good. Are you gonna come out of there anytime soon? Like, I'm growing old. Okay, I think the other rooms should be fairly quieted. Okay, we should be able to sit and just chill. Morning! Hopefully you're having a good morning. But yeah, that's kind of neat. Shower thoughts, though, I suppose. Here we go, have a nap. And get that wellness check-in that I should have got in earlier, but I got distracted because I was killing stuff. I'm having a good morning. Aside from the fact that I've got to work here in a little while because of what's it called? We got a call from a resident that wants us to come and so I got to go watch some folks and make sure that they behave. Which is gonna be fun. I did indeed get to see you play some Project Zomboid, although I wasn't able to really stay for too long because I was spending time with Emma, and then also I nodded off at one point, which is kind of what happens. Yeah, I got to see. Did you get killed by chance? I'm hoping you didn't. You managed to survive, right? You died? Oh. I am so sorry. But you learned, right? You learned something from your death, I'm sure. There we go. 6.3 damage. I don't know what that means. It's like 6 zombies worth of damage? I wouldn't want zombies point blank while I have a shotgun. It's more than 6, but less than 7. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Sorry, I can't get that out of my head from that Dexter's Lab episode. L'omelette du fromage. That show was goated. Yeah. That at no point did anyone ever assume that you could pronounce laboratory. And now it's just kind of like, yeah, that's fine. You can say that. It's okay. Laboratory. Good old Dexter. There should be a hunting knife here too. Right? Or was that just a kitchen knife? Oh, there's vitamins. Yank. Mine. Ah, good times. Dexter Lab. If you have a short, okay, so if you have no short blade skill and you're fighting, how many zombies are you fighting? A lot? Or if you're fighting just one, lure it to a fence. The screwdriver has one of the best down attack crit chances in the game. It's like it's really really good. So yeah, it's its down attack animation is kind of slow because it's a short blade, but it is really good. Good day, sir. Wait, you didn't get bit, but you died. I don't get bit. Oh, I guess you get pulled down, don't you? That's yeah. That is definitely a way to die. I look like I'm gonna go rob the school. I don't like wearing hats like this. I miss my frog hat. One day I'll have my frog hat back and I'll be happy. I cannot wait. But yeah, I didn't know that this gaming mode on my keyboard could be really as good as it is. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I can't manage to press the button today at all. I've been sneezy like crazy. I think it's the winter is finally about to be here. Like literally we're on the about to snow kind of deal. If it hasn't snowed already while I was sleeping. What year is it? What day is it? I don't... It's like October still, right? Winter is coming. Facts. Yeah, that's true. Winter is coming. And at no point am I ever ready for the winter when it gets here. But I do appreciate the winter when it gets here. It's like because the winter is good. It's good to have the winter. I like it. I like the fact that I can just open a window and then instantly the temperature in the room is back to normal. Like it's really nice to not have to worry about AC. Because that's the worst part about summertime is the constant. Oh my god, it's so hot. I mean, you get a little bit of. This car looks nice. I like it. Anyway. You gotta suffer through 40-degree days. That sounds painful. It's especially sucky when 30-degree days are like the hottest days in my mind. And having to deal with anything more is like, why though? Why don't we have like perfectly tempered houses yet? I suppose that's too difficult. Where's the like the cool future design stuff that you see in what year is the Jetsons again? I think we're supposed to have flying cars and we're supposed to have like automated robots and stuff that are supposed to take care of everything. Well, where are all those things that we were lied to? I'm loving this gaming mode though on my keyboard right now. I'm hoping that it is actually fixing all the issues. And that never again will I have to deal with that problem. If it does happen again though, it is my PC and something within it is causing the issue. I also especially like the fact that during the gaming mode, my keyboard is like turning different colors, so I like get to see different colors on the keyboard. It's sort of distracting me a little bit. It's just a cartoon. I would love to see it be not just a cartoon. I know it's just a cartoon. It's just like Star Trek and all that stuff, but we're getting close to the year it was released, right? Or like the year that it was suggesting that we would have all that stuff. Oh, that's a cool emote. What is that? I like it. People always have neat emote ideas. The one that I would like is I would still like to be able to eat food, but I would love a pill that you could just take and not have to eat. That's like actually good. That would be kind of nice. Save me like a handful of time. Not that I don't enjoy cooking, because I do enjoy cooking. It's just that it's if I could save myself that extra time a few times, and then only cook for special occasions or when I want to taste something, because tasting is the thing that I like tasting, and then I like cooking meals special. So it's because the sleep thing, I'm already basically there in terms of like not having to worry too much about sleep. Kind of like I do still sleep, but not that much, so it's less than most, so I should be happy with what I've got. I'd want that one to include though, like if you were feeling shitty for a day, that it actually like makes you not feel that way. You know what I mean? Like if you're feeling down or if you're feeling like sick, stomach ache, headache, any of those things, that just cures that too. The everything fixer. It sates all needs and all in like thingies. That would be cool. That's called Xanax. I don't mean Xanax. I don't think we have Xanax here, do we? I think here it's called Tylenol. Or something else. What's it called? The one that I have is called Tylenol. Xanax is a fix-all. I've not had Xanax. At least maybe I have had it, but I don't know it was Xanax. The absolute strongest medication I've ever taken was Vicodin once, and that stuff will put you on your ass. The reason why I had it was because I had my wisdom teeth out, and I could barely swallow the pill. But when I actually did manage to get get it down, yeah, they play it down in House MD how strong that shit is. That stuff is insane. If you haven't had it, don't. I probably won't, because I'm not one that really likes to take medications if I can avoid it. There's only a couple of medications that I have to take, and like, I mean, that's about all the medications I want in my life. Chance for seeds. Nah, no seeds. Or, oh wait, wrong zombie. Nope, no seeds. Comic book though. Oh, I need to eat food. Neglectful to my character. Oh, now we're sad. Here, drink this soda and be happy. Oh, I didn't make you happy. There's a comic book in one of these, isn't there? There it is. There we go. Read a comic book. I'm happy now. You have 10k? That's quite a bit. Unfortunately, I don't have multiple of the long blades, so I can't say you your redeems at the moment. Congrats on having 10k though. You don't have to tell anybody how many points you have, you know. That can be a secret. Because some folks will have crazy lots of points, and I know who you are, and I'm frightened of you. just know that I know who you are, and I'm scared if I make redeems that are scary in the future, because I know, I'm aware, I can do math. It's because some folks are saving up for either VIP or they want to like hit Bolero. Those are the two that are would keep people interested to save up, I guess. And Bolero's only been hit once, one time. It's because it mutes me though. And some folks are not that mean. They don't want to mute me, which is nice of them. Do we have a key to this place yet? Let's find out. You're saving for an hour of Bolero? That's mean. I can't, like... Bolero has a long cooldown, though, after you hit it. So, I think it does. So you might not be able to spam it back to back. Okay, I'm going to pause because I want to grab specific books, and I don't want to have to deal with my time being wasted as a result. Let's see, I definitely want you. I wish we had a duffel, because we don't have a duffel. What mechanics for? So we've got... Don't need fishing 2, we have that. Origin 2. Sounds good. Red, fishing 3, foraging 3, fishing 3. Tailoring 5. Herbalist. Need tailoring 4. Tailoring 3 we have. Fishing 4 we have. Fishing 3. That sounds funny. Before I continue, though, I just want to keep marking off the ones that we have. We have carpentry 4, farming 3, fishing 3. So I'm missing fishing 1. We have most of the foraging collection, 2 through 5. We have mechanics 4. We still need the other ones. We just need tailoring 4, mechanics 1 through 5, trapping 2. Let's continue on our book search. Mechanics 5. Either of these. Metalworking 1 we've read. Metalworking 2 I don't have. Got that. He died? Bennett died? What do you mean? Bennett? Bennett. I'm trying to remember Bennett. Your character. Oh, your character just died? What got you? You were on a really good run, too. A really long run. What ended up snagging you at the very end? Like 5 hours ago? Oh, okay, so you're just still processing then, huh? Sorry to hear that. Corpse sickness. Whoa. Corpse sickness got you? How? Any fishing 4? No. Do we need trapping 3? Yes. Farming 4. Oh, yeah, you need to be 12 tiles away. Ah, that's unfortunate, though, to hear. I'm sorry for your loss. Hopefully you get back up on the horse here soon and keep going. It'll be okay. Or if you need a break, I could understand. Okay, let's double check. We got first aid 2 and first aid 4. So I still need first aid 3. Yeah, no, lemongrass is only you can only take one every like couple in-game hours. So what you needed to do is as soon as you notice that fever, the second you notice that fever, run off into the woods or run off away from the bodies, far away from the bodies. Then take the lemongrass, and then you probably should strip down too, because your character will be overheated. So, and then also eat all of the food that's on your character. Make sure you're full to bursting to counter the HP loss. When you noticed it, it was too late. Oh, that sounds terrible. I'm sorry that that happened to you. Okay, so now I just need trapping. Yeah, trapping 2 and 3. Farming, we have farming 3 and 4, so we just need farming 5. And then for the cooking books, where is cooking? I thought I grabbed a cooking book. Did I not? 2 and 4 are necessary. Okay. I need to learn two? No. Just going over which skills I still need. We're like first aid. I still need first aid 3. Fishing. I still need first aid. Fishing 1. Trapping. I need 4. Okay. And electrical. I need 4 and 5. Don't need that. Mechanics. I need quite a lot of mechanics, but I have 4. Don't need carpentry 1. Don't need farming 2. This sucks just a little bit. All of these books and not quite every book that I need, but that's okay. Okay. Ah, we're missing a handful of books yet, which means now we've got to check the classrooms. But yeah, I'm sorry that your guy ended up dead. That's okay though. That's part of Zomboid. Sometimes you just lose a character and it sucks, but it'll be okay. All right. See, you'll get back up there. Don't worry. All right. So which ones do I need now? I need carpentry 3. I need cooking 2 and 4. I need farming 5. 3. Mechanics, we didn't find any of the books almost. That's unfortunate. We found one book for mechanics. I mean, I don't really need fishing 1 and foraging 1, so those ones are kind of optional. But we're missing, out of the books that I came here for, we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 17. We only need 17 more, and then we're done with this. No, no worries. At least it wasn't an unfair death. Yeah, that's true. Because you kind of could have saved your character there. Favorite this friendship bracelet, and I am wearing this green one because it reminds me of my frogs. All right, so we looked in the library. There wasn't anything like, or there was some things, but it's not everything that we need. Yeah, so I kind of want to kill that group there, and do I have enough weapons for all this, though, is the question. I don't think I do. Oh, sorry. Oh, they're just having a terrible time with things at the moment. Hopefully they'll be okay. Reminds me of having... I want to pull this group out of here. Ooh, a duffel. That's nice. Alright, so fingers crossed we find the books that I'm looking for. I do kind of want to pull this group that's outside because I don't want to have to deal with them later. Ooh, meat cleaver. How about? You're gonna raise a rat army. That's if you're able to tame the rats. I wonder if you'll be able to. You gotta know though that if you're able to tame the rats, that Claire will be doing that 100%. And then same for if you can tame the rabbits. Okay, come on, let's go. Oh, you slept near corpses? That's like one of the golden rules of Zomboid. Never sleep near corpses. Absolutely never. If you even think there's enough corpses to even remotely give you corpse sickness while you're sleeping, don't. Fingers crossed. It was weird. I could have sworn they were like right on top of me with the sound effect. Shouldn't be too many of them left there. Or at least in the courtyard. Yeah. So now we can start making our way over to the other room. The other rooms gradually. The goal will be to like see if we can get the rest of the book. So I need first aid 3, fishing 1. These ones, no. Oh, this is the tailoring book I need. So this is tailoring. Where did the pen go? Oh, there it is. Okay. I need farming 2. No, I need farming 5. First aid 3, nice. So I need mechanics 2, yeah. The rest of these I don't need. Mechanics 3. Now we just need mechanics 5 and 1. I don't need 4. I need to get out of here. Because that's a dead end. I don't want to be in there. So let's see. Out of the inventory I got trapping 4. Mechanics 2 and 3. First aid is done now. As is tailoring. So we just need trapping 5. I have the keys to the school now. Alright. Well, now we can go to classrooms, looking in the classroom bookshelves to see if we managed to luck out. Figured it was. I just wanted to make sure. I don't want to abandon the school right now. Because we're so close. We are literally in the school right now, pushing for the classroom so that I can just finish off the books that we possibly don't have. We're very, very close. We managed to find a handful more books, but I do need to leave and sleep, unfortunately. Because I don't know if I've got a secure sleeping spot, so... We're so close. Like, we've got most of the books. I just need to get the rest of the mechanic books, hopefully. We just need like 5. Mechanics 5. Because we've got 4, 2, 3, 4. I think what I'll do is I'll check this house. Oh, darn it. Oh, for real? Like, why? Alright, let's see. What have we got? Could I have read any of those books, actually? Probably Mechanics 2. Do we have Mechanics 2? I'd have to go back and get it. I mean, yeah. We should go back and get it. Because that way we can at least put a little dent in Mechanics 2. Hopefully it's just in the first backpack and not in the deeper backpack. Wait a second, this has Mechanics 5. 4 and 5. Why did I say that I didn't have 5? We just need Mechanics 1 then, which we already have. Because we've already read Mechanics 1, and we are level 2 Mechanics right now. So Mechanics is done. Hell yeah, we've got Mechanics. Nice. Do I need anything else? I mean, I can grind to foraging 1 without the book, and same for fishing, so I don't really need fishing and foraging, so they're not really a necessity. Trapping 5, I don't really need right away. Electrical 4 and 5, I don't really need right away. And cooking and carpentry, I couldn't care less about, but we're done with carpentry. Carpentry is, we've got all the books. Okay, I think we've got all of the things we need now, except for generator mag. That's the only thing we're missing. But yeah, I need to go deeper for the mechanics book because the other mechanics book's over here. So we're missing a generator mag. That's it. I don't expect we would find that in the school. I'll probably grab this bag and we will, just to avoid having to come back here, I'm going to equip it secondary, put this on primary. We'll just drop this bag ahead. Because I'm going to sleep over in that house there. But we have most of the books that I need. be fighting. Okay. Yeah, we should just go to bed. Me, doing what I did, coming out here to grab the books and bring them closer, because I was going to grab the Mechanics 2 book, brought this horde here. Because they were able to waddle in. I just want to kill these two, because I don't want them there. Okay, so these two books are most of what I need. I kind of have to half-heartedly hope, though, that we can find the generator mag. I think what I'll do is I'll siege the bookshelves in, like... There's this. I want to read you and you. So I can get rid of you. Alright. Because I want to bring these books out, is what I want to do. I want to bring these books out of the town a little bit. Maybe we'll put them at the crossroads, but I don't really think that that's wise, because there's going to be clusters over there. We'll drop you. Because we're going to need to kill all the zombies in the immediate area. Okay. Painkillers. I'm just had a thought though that I should probably go through the rest of the classroom for the remaining books, but it's like ooh. Alright. We're doing good work. Yeah, because I want to bring these books over to that chair and then just set them there. Because what we'll do is we will be sieging the rest of these houses looking for the remain, like just the generator mag right now is the only thing that I'm missing in terms of major things. Everything else is minor. I can kind of handle the other stuff. Because leveling up the first two levels of anything is not too difficult, even without modifiers. But I think we have modifiers in both, so it's like we should be okay. The beginning of the playthrough is always about grind, and then after that, it's no longer about grind. It's about whatever you want, whatever your heart contends. So... can't wait. It'll be fun. Just need to continue though. Now we can run back, grab the bags, put them there, and then we can start going to town on the houses. So, like I said, the goal right now is to find the generator mags or whatever extra, but we've got basically all of the books. I think I'm missing, like, if I were to go through it right now... Oh, we have 2 copies of Trapping 2. We don't need that. You can go there. Alright, and I want Mechanics 2 in my bag, or like in my pocket. Because that's Mechanics, Fishing, Foraging. We don't really have any of the other ones, so... Okay. I've been upstairs in there. Oh, replacement knife. Nice. I forget. Wellness check. That's a good call, actually. So I'm gonna take a second to, stretch. Go grab myself another drink. I'll be right back. Thank you. I do very much appreciate it. I almost didn't make it back in time. That was awkward. I was like rushing back. Like, there's a timer. Need to return. Panic. Okay. Click in here. Gaming mode on. Okay. So the next thing that we're going to be doing is we're going to be pushing these houses, looking in them for the remaining books and the generator mag. The generator magazine is like the last thing that I need. It's a luxury thing. I don't desperately need it, but it would make things easier on me, so that's kind of why I want it. It's a luxury, but it is a nice luxury to be able to hook up a generator and cook with stoves. All right. So we tidied up a little bit of this area. Don't know if there are magazines upstairs. They broke in. It was the police. I wasn't there. I definitely did not steal that movie. It's my movie. I found it. All right. Okay, well, we read both of those books. There's nothing in the other bookshelf. This place is done. Alright, so that one's done. I'm pretty sure this one's done too, but I don't remember. And there's a zombie in the backyard. I wonder if we can push enough that we don't need, because I need to do these ones. Now that I think back to some of those upstairs areas, they do have little offices, don't they? Hmm. What? Must have cut off the animation earlier when I was trying to put down the chair. Alright, keep that. Okay, I think we're pretty much set up, like, in terms of being able to loot the rest of these houses. I keep seeing this and thinking about this, but we've read both of them, so let's get rid of them. Like, in decorative purposes later, we'll be able to maybe do something with them, but for right now, I don't really need them. Okay, let's see. So I kind of wanna... We've done these 3 houses. And I know that there is a rest spot here and a rest spot there. There's an office here. Welcome back. There we go. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about it as well. That sucks. Because they were on a really good run. They're really hyped too. Hopefully they can get back into it and, you know, round 2, avenge their character. It's always unfortunate when you hear about a death. Doesn't matter if you've got, you know, years survived and hundreds of Ks of kills, or like, you know, you just have skills up and you're trying to achieve something that's like silly, or if you've got a cool base that you just kind of set up. But the thing that you got to remember with PZ is, if you do something once, you can always do it again. So don't worry about it so much. It's okay. Although it's permadeath, you do get to bring the experiences along with you. Yeah, it sounds like a fair death because they could have avoided it, but it sounds like that they were a little bit focused, so like maybe too focused, and that's kind of what did them in. They were focused on the fighting and not the Moodle management. And that's happened to me before, where I've accidentally spent too much time on the corpses, and then we ran off into the woods to survive in hope. But that's all you can do, is run off into the woods and hope. Okay, so I think I have to loot these 3 houses, right? Yeah, all 3 of these houses need looting, so let's start. Start with that. Put a peek inside here and do a shout there. Okay, we're making all the progress. I feel like we can start entering these buildings now, kind of. We'll kill this zombie and that zombie. Yep. One more shout for good measure. And let's remove this. That's a good sign. I have no idea, but they're made of stone, so you would expect that they wouldn't burn. Like not properly anyways. But who knows, maybe that'll be addressed. Because maybe they're thinking about that right now. Because we've seen some of the new stuff now, kind of. So maybe they are thinking about, you know, bricks and stuff and how that stuff burns. Because when something burns, it's like it's not quite the same. It's like everything in PZ has an internal wood structure, and suddenly will activate its wood structure when there we go. Oops, unfavorite and primary. Yeah, we'll see. You'll start seeing if it works. Well, I mean, it might change in build 42, right? They might change how fire works entirely. They could, like, completely rework fire. Because they're reworking everything else, right? So why wouldn't they rework fire? Remember? That, you know, that they are capable of just redesigning that whole system. I expect that they will too. Sounds like zombies are outside and on this side. I would like to stop them from doing what they're doing. Please, can you put it? I heard other zombies. Yeah, I agree. The RNG stuff is really weird. How you could dance on the flames sometimes and be fine, but other times you so much as touch your pinky toe to the tile that the fire's on, and suddenly you've got 4 burns. Like it's and there's no hope. Yeah. Okay, so I've been in there now. I want to kind of. Did we check this other one already? Let's check. Yes. So I've been in there. I'm content with that one. I'm not going upstairs because there's no point to. I want to check this one now. A skeleton? What? Dang, look at all that. That's the weird cubby that doesn't have a door for some reason. And this is the kitchen that lots of zombies get stuck in because they get lost. This kitchen. Sandbank walls burn? don't know if I've seen that. All right. Also, when fire burns a tile, it seems like there's no really recovering that tile from that. Like, you can kind of build on the tile and then rip the building up, but I don't. Does that stop it from being burned? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Do appreciate it. Yeah, okay, fine. This way. Back where we went. Alrighty. Moldraw gang. The Moldraw gang. The only reason why I have a gripe with Moldraw in the first place is because that city has killed me more than any of the other cities combined. You can combine all of the other places in the game, and Moldraw's killed me the most. That's the only reason me and Moldraw have beef. It's because I play CDDA, though. So it's not necessarily just Moldraw killing me, it's, yeah, CDDA, mostly. That's why you want to conquer it? Yeah, it is a cursed city. Sort of like March Ridge. They are similar. Come on, generator mag. Just want the luxury, that's all. No. I love when kills are smooth like that. As sucky as it is, I actually have to go to the first house and sleep. Because I would rather loot the rest of these during the day when it's safe, as opposed to looting them now when there's kind of a chance of being attacked. Okay. Why can I hear zombies? I've slept upstairs in this house before. Why are there zombies on the stairs? Okay, you know what? No, we're not playing that game. You zombies get outside right now. You come out here right now. This is not appropriate. You being on the stairs like that. Like, come on. I'm supposed to be able to sleep here. You coming? What? Hello? I'm beyond confused. Why don't they care? Are they trapped? What? Did I break the game? Why don't they care? This is the same thing that happened to me in my big run when that one zombie was on the stairs. They broke their pathfinding walking up the stairs, and now they're in an in-betweeny area where they don't have brains anymore. I've stuck them because I shouted, but they can't figure out where it is because their pathfinding is broken because they're on the stairs. I think that's what I'm theorizing. I broke the game. I broke the game. Does the glass stop them? No. But if you're close enough, you'll hear them walking on it, but it's not something that's used for that. I wouldn't recommend it. Or you mean you're talking about, is that glass stopping their pathfinding? No. They're not being stopped by that. I can't sleep here. I'd like to, but I can't. It's not safe. I need to ditch that area. And I know there's more zombies over there than there will be over here because I killed this side over here at some point. So we should go this way. It'll be less dense over here. But yeah, I think what happened is that their memories, they forgot what they were doing while they were walking up the stairs, and because they are now on the stairs, they don't know where to go. Like their pathfinding is not able to figure it out, and then I broke it more by shouting, so you can see that they did turn their heads. to look at me, but they don't know where to go. So as a result, they're broken until I leave the area and come back. That's how you fix most of the zombies that are like that. They're just there to make sure that I am enjoying my stay at the Airbnb. I mean, I'd be fine with that if they were the homeowners, but I know they're not. I've met with the homeowners, and they're definitely, you know, horizontal, relaxing on a road somewhere. You know, gotta get that sun in. Need to go and have a nap. You yeah, I'm gonna go back to that other house. It seems like it's dense this way, but I know it will be more dense the other way. And then they would push me away from the books, and I don't want that. I want to be able to loot the rest of these houses, see if I can find a generator mag. If we can find one, great. If we can't, then that's okay. I'm alright with that. Could be worse. I'm gonna need another hunting knife if I've got one. Do I have one? No, we got kitchen knives though. That'll work. Do I have screwdrivers? One screwdriver, okay. But yeah, that happened once before. The zombies stopped on a stairwell during my big run in the back over by the police station. It was an outdoor stairwell. One zombie was just like chilling out on the stairs, and because of the way that the stairs work, they're like an in-between plane, which is weird to explain, kind of. Because they seem to... Like, the zombies can't hear you. I don't know why. Because if they're on the second floor, they could hear you. And if they're on the first floor, they could hear you. But being on the stairs does something to the zombies. It's weird. It's just like them being on the stairs. It's extremely dangerous to fight zombies on stairs in this game. Don't do it. You'll end up killing your character. It's yeah, it's weird. It's like a in-between space and time. Stairs are special. But yeah, no, the glass at the bottom of the stairs wouldn't do it. It's I wonder if I have that clip somewhere that I like, because I was shouting a lot in the middle of West Point, mostly because that's what Karumi suggested at the time. She's shout, and I was like, okay. And then it didn't work. Yeah. You shouldn't just expect shout to be the only thing, right? It'll let you know, though, if there are zombies around. Yeah, maybe it like cuts off the access or something. I bet you if maybe that's one of the things that we'll see about. I'll see about tinkering around with in debug, or I'll see what Rick knows about it, because maybe Rick knows more, because Rick can see the code and probably would be like, oh, that's why. But from what I understand, the zombies bugged out. they're stuck in that house for the time being. And as a result, I can't go in there. Because I guarantee the second I bump them with my character, they will come back to life and they will kill my character. Because that's all it takes to fix their animations, really. Just a quick shoulder bump, and then, like I said before, stair combat is bad. Well, they can still hear it. But them hearing things is weird when you start involving stairs. Because they can path down the stairs. They can. Their pathing can go down the stairs. But what I'm thinking happened is they went up those stairs for a reason. Maybe their pathing dragged them up the stairs or something. I don't know why, but they went up the stairs. But I'm guessing what happened was is halfway through going up the stairs, they forgot what they were doing. And or my character shouting outside caused them to go to do that head turn, and then they were already on the stairs. So as a result, they then kind of just stuck. They don't have a way out. They're trapped. Eternally trapped on the stairs. We're about to crest back into very underweight. I'm just gonna eat enough to undo that. Quite enough. Do I have more? We have the bourbon. We have the dog food. Like 500. That should probably be close enough to at least get rid of the negative. Yeah. It's gonna make me sad though. Which is sucky. I don't like being sad. Being sad is no fun. Downvote. Being sad. There we go. There we go. Alright. We're nearly a normal character. Not quite, but we're getting there. Okay. I think I'll kill this group just because they're annoying to have nearby. I don't kill... yeah. They are annoying to have nearby, though. I don't like it. So I'll just kill them. Alrighty. Easy peasy. Let's see. Let's prepare to go on the ground. What are you? I wonder if the screwdriver is my favorite weapon yet. Nope, it says the hunting knife. It is not wrong. For once. Hooray. It says hunting knife. Yay. Lately it's been crafted spear, which is not true, but like I mean I do respect the spear. Don't get me wrong. The spear is very much respected. It's just not my favorite. Mostly because I get a little bit nervous when I'm using them, that I'm going to do it wrong. Like, I'm less nervous about my game getting alt-tabbed than using the spear. But I'm still not that nervous about using the spear. The spear is a good weapon, and I can use it. It's just... and it's good. And I would definitely sing its praises in terms of zombie quantities killed, because it is effectively the best weapon because of that. But... I don't know. Short blades are just so satisfying. I suppose killing a large amount of zombies with the axe is probably fairly good too. And the crowbar's not bad, and killing zombies with pipes and nightsticks is fairly fun too. Minus that one particular metal pipe, but like that's like the only metal pipe that I don't like. The other two are good. What was this anyways? Oh, that's mildly disappointing, but that's okay. We've been in there now. Alright. I don't remember going into this one. Or those two. I might have went in this one though. I should go in these ones next. I should also siege the school and check the classrooms, but the odds of finding a how-to... the lead pipe guys has a good sound. I really do like the lead pipe sound. It's solid. It's like a clang. It's a really solid sound. Do I have a lead pipe on me? I'd show you guys. I don't have one on me. It's got a really nice clang to it. I think I pulled some of that group there, and there's some of these over here. But yeah, the lead pipe's good. I like that. In terms of short blunts. It also lasts a fairly long time. So do nightsticks, actually. And nightsticks you'll find everywhere. They're literally everywhere. They've got a nice clack to them. I'm definitely curious to see how much we get when we finally do leave West Point soon. Because we'll be leaving West Point as soon as I find the remaining couple books. Like we're very close to leaving West Point. I don't want to deal with you right now, big pile of zombies. I'll kill this one, and I think I'll start heading back towards those south houses. There's a part of me that's like, I want to ask if anyone's seen a generator mag in any of the classrooms. This is your favorite song from the playlist? It's up there for me. I do really like these songs. Because I've never seen a generator mag in the classrooms. I've seen it in the downstairs, but I would assume that the bookshelves in the classrooms are identical to the bookshelves in the... Yeah, Sims music does fit Zomboid. I was thinking about just doing sim music and only sim music on the channel, but I think that would go... Like, it's good music, but it's good to take palatable breaks from the sim music, and that's why I enjoy the other instrumentals, is because when the sim music does come on, I can enjoy it more. So there's like other songs that I can kind of enjoy. And then... I was just looking at my electrical, because let's see where we're at. Perfect. There's a part of me that really hopes that we can. Hi, by the way, Prodigy. Hopefully you're good. Find a generator mag in the kindergarten classroom. Be hilarious. And today in kindergarten, we will be learning ABCs and how to start generators. There we go. Perfect. Throw those things away. Mm. Smack him? That is indeed what I'm doing. I'm doing the best I can. Hopefully you're having a good day. My day is fairly good. I am currently annoyed that I can't go just sit down. But I think, yeah, we're doing okay. We're bringing it back, that's for certain. Like, if we could get this all the way back to the point where we were at, before with the 22% and the kills, then I would be fairly clean. Or, not clean. Content. I'd be happy with it. Sorry, I've got the cleaning thing on my mind from the Thursdoid. I'm hoping everybody's seen that and is excited as I am about being able to clean your base and have it nice and we're going to be able to get a bucket of water, soap, and be able to actually properly clean things. Are you having lunch? Okay, that's cool. Kind of peckish. Once I've achieved the things I want to achieve, we'll probably... Here we go. Yeah, wellness check. That's a good call. Get a good sip of my beverage in. Alrighty, let's have a sit and let's chill. This one I'm just gonna leave there like that. I'm not gonna take it with me. Garbage and have. Oh yeah, that's true. There's gonna be the mice and the rats and the bunnies and the cockroaches and stuff. Hmm. I wonder if you can make it so that your base is clean enough though that those pests don't move in, kind of like you know what I mean, like that you can keep them out, or that you can have some kind of pest control. I know that they're going to be adding rat poison. I'm wondering if that's going to be able to get rid of them, or alternatively, I wonder if they're going to add in cats and dogs and they just haven't posted anything about it yet. Could you imagine if they add in cats and dogs? Like cats as a means to keep the mice down and dogs as a hunting aid? Like you could like go hunting with dogs? That would be kind of cool. That would be an entire Sims expansion. I remember when they first released the Pets expansion for The Sims. I was so hyped to have animals like in my Sims game. It was so yeah. I was excited. I remember. Could you imagine? Yeah, it'll probably be like a huge expansion. Well, and the thing is they've already mentioned that they're not good. The Nox virus is a virus that, first off, the reason why there's no kids in the world for Zomboid is the Nox virus. If you're under a certain age, kills you, like completely kills you. You die all the way. You don't come back as a zombie. Um, that's one thing. Also, they've said on the forums that they do not want the Nox virus to be contractable by animals. So, no zombie dogs, no zombie cats, no zombie deers. Although they have skeleton deers, which leads me to wonder: is that like a different virus, or is it the Nox virus? Like, I mean, what's caused that? It could just be that they're releasing that for Halloween because they wanted something spooky to kind of like throw up. But it is interesting. You think it's just a stage of decay? They'll turn into skeletons? Yeah, they said that they weren't going to do that, but somebody will mod it for sure. That's one of the good parts as well, is if there are features that people do not like or they do like, that they'll get expanded on and or changed with mods. So you know the devs have already like they like the modded community and they very much want to make sure that everybody feels comfortable in that sense. Sort of like the Minecraft modded community. It's clever and good. Yes. Hello. You can indeed farm in winter. Just what happens in winter is, one, the crops are slower to grow, and rain is less, but it still rains enough to water them, so you don't have to worry nearly as much. It's a little bit dangerous to kind of do your first batch of crops with winter, but I don't care. Like, no, it's not slower to grow indoors. Actually, it's about the same. I thought before that you had to grow them indoors, but you don't. You can grow them outdoors in the snow, and it's fine. They just grow a little slower. And if you want to speed that growth up, you can use a little bit of compost or fertilizer. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. You can just kind of like sleep on the crops so long as you have enough of them. I've already planted tomatoes and strawberries, for example. And by the time I get back there, I'm hoping they'll be harvestable, but we'll see. I haven't been there for like an in-game while. It is definitely hard to say. I'm gonna equip these and maybe my hat as well. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a fairly good day myself. I'm gonna eat this can of potatoes and then we will continue. A delicious, delicious can of potatoes. No, my potatoes. I wonder how many kills we're at. We're gonna be in like the 4K range now, right? You figure? Something like that. I think we're at like 4,000. Like maybe on the dot. You think 4017? Okay, any other guesses? I'll pop it up here in a sec so you guys can see. So the counter, for those that don't know, is manual. I have to update it every time. Which means, because we're playing vanilla. Is this a challenge? I mean, kind of. Like, sort of. Like, you're supposed to survive winter, and then once you've done that, you've kind of beaten the challenge. I'm taking it a step further by I want to build a gigantic wall, and then I don't know where I'm going to go with it from there. I'm probably just going to keep killing stuff until I hit the vanilla world record, and then maybe I'm going to try to hit my PB. I don't know. We'll see. Because the record for vanillas is about 150k. The record for modded is currently like 650k approximately. Last I looked, but it's going up because it's currently still running. So I'm hoping that vanilla there that record gets to 1 million. Fingers crossed that Lamprey hits 1 million. Yeah, he's going strong, and you should have seen it this morning. It was like watching I almost couldn't pull myself away from it because it was like watching a wave of zombies. Yeah, if you go looking in the zomboid section right now, you'll see the official world record for modded is 650k approximately. Yeah, it's Mr. Lamprey UK. Absolutely amazing streamer. And he's got like so much going on in that world. It was like watching a wave of zombies, though, like just a wave coated the entire screen because he's got a vehicle that's really loud, and he's got a couple generators. And then what he did was, as he was crafting spears, he was too far away from the vehicle, so it rendered the vehicle out so that it wasn't making sound. So the zombies started to disperse, and there was a lot of zombies. It was great. He used to. He doesn't have that anymore because all the pilots canonically in that playthrough are now dead. Because, well, canonically they're dead, but also the integration was starting. Was yeah, he took it off because it was messing with him in terms of trying to keep the zombies in an area. The helicopters were flying off in directions, and the zombies would chase them. So he would have to go and get them out of the woods or like recall them all over, and it was like costing him time. So canonically, they all died. But yeah, oh yeah, that's normal for the marathon folks though. When I was doing my big run, I had the same thing. The uh, the integration and people called in a ton of helicopters. And it's really fun for the early game and it's fun for the mid game. But when you start getting into the end game, like where Lamprey is right now, for example, it's just more of a hindrance than anything because the helicopters no longer do anything because but they drag the zombies away. So you kind of have to go and recollect all the zombies and stuff like that. So I understand why Lamprey took that off because it makes sense. It's just it's the right way to do it. I would have done the same thing if I made it that far. But he's also he's running and his vehicle engines are 5 times louder if I remember, not 100. But yeah, it's pinpoint hearing. I did the same thing though. I had pinpoint hearing, I had integration, I had all of that stuff. The reason why I'm not doing that kind of time 16 game right now is because I didn't think I would have time. I thought would be a lot more busy doing like business expansion and other such things. So I, as a sort of something else to do, I started playing CDDA with the goal of defeating the AI director, which would be, in my mind, I want to build a wall. Because I learned that you can turn off respawns in the game by having a really big wall. So that is a way to do it, and that's what I'm going to do. But yeah, it turns out that our business stuff wasn't quite what we expected in terms of busyness. So, like, I mean, it's still going to be busy soon. Like, we have work to do today, as well as there's going to be work coming up in this next week. Like, where I'm going to be busy and I'm going to have to stream less. But then there's going to be weeks where I get to stream lots. So I'm excited for that because I used to stream all the time before I started getting back into streaming, like way long time ago, and it was one of the best times of my life to enjoy. This is fully vanilla. There are no mods, none. So this is as vanilla as it gets. This is the from the menu. It's the CDDA challenge, which is the Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead challenge, where your character starts off in Muldra in a house that's on fire, naked, sick, with a glass shard in their groin, soaking wet, no clothes, no belt, no keychain, nothing, and you got to survive. Don't sleep, dream all the time. You're right. I will get sleep. Don't worry. I get enough sleep. Do I have another piano stool? What do you mean? Why would I need two? You don't need two. I mean, there's lots of piano stools like that are available. If you want some of the easiest ones to collect, actually, do I need this cooking book? No. I don't need the mechanics or foraging, do I? Nope. The easiest piano stools to get, by the way, are the one in this house. And if actually you want an easier one, there's one in this house right here that's beside the church. This one's on the outskirts of West Point. It's not that difficult. Um, to get comparatively. Like, ooh, I like that friendship bracelet. I'm already wearing a green one in representation of my frogs. that we will collect in the future. But yeah, the CDDA challenge is it's fairly fun. I like it. It's not very busy in terms of population. Like it's 4 times pop scaling 1.5, so it ends up being a 6 times pop overall. So it does feel kind of like it's relaxing in comparison to something like Time 16. I mean, there's still zombies, but it's not busy. So if you do exclamation point CDDA as well in the chat, it explains. Have a nice nap there, Rapfer. Or sleep, depending. Boss called. How's the mall? Not busy? The mall. Which mall? With zombies. Which mall? Oh, you're not at the mall. Oh yeah, no, I'm not at the mall. This is the school. The school is chill. I don't mind the school at all. Oh, no worries. Off you go. If you gotta go, then I would prefer you go get your stuff done. Don't stick around and procrastinate just because because I'm streaming. You can always watch VODs too. Thank you very much for the follow. It's good to follow folks. That way you know when they go live. You can hang out with them. There's a group there. Oh yeah, or if I'm still live, I'm planning to be live for at least another 3 or so hours. Because at that point though, I might have to go because I have an engagement. I just wanted to fast it just a bit because I don't want to break out my book and be comfy, and I'm not getting engaged. If anything, I maybe I don't know. I might have talked about marriage before. It's something that she wants, and I said that I'm okay with. It seems like a good idea. But Emma wants an actual party and stuff, even though she's so out of the two of us, she's not the one that likes to go to parties. She doesn't like any of that stuff. She doesn't like being in social settings, which is why it's so weird to me that she would want a wedding. Like, I mean, but at the same time, I want a wedding. So it's like it's weird. I don't know. Cuz I would want a wedding. But and then I just thinking about the weird sort of, it's not a double standard, but it's like you know, it's opposites to what you would expect, or what I would expect, I guess. Yeah, I'm content. I've been like Emma and I have been partners for more than 5 years. I want to say now, because we were together before the end of Mixer. We were together before like a couple years, I think. I'd have to double check, because the relationship I had before that one kind of ended weirdly, and then Emma's previous relationship also ended weirdly, and we were both kind of in the same place and chatting about it, and that's when we became partners. Is because, oh, thank you, Zio, have a good one, enjoy your day with whatever it is that you're up to. It was just weird. Relationships are strange. Sometimes they just fall into place, though. I don't know, why am I going up here again? Oh yeah, I gotta go down this way. So we need to go down into the school, because I want to see if there's any generator mags in the classrooms. I don't think I've seen generator mags in the classrooms, but I've seen a metalworking one in there, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, I think that that's something that we'll see. It just think it's kind of strange because it's not so, it's like the only thing that's party like that she would like. She doesn't like parties. She doesn't like the idea of going to events. She likes museums and stuff like that. Is it classed as like of the other skill mags? Kind of, but I don't think I've ever seen the generator mag inside one of the classrooms. I've seen the generator mag in the libraries, but I've never seen it in the classrooms. So we'll have to see. There's no guarantee. It could also be in one of these, but it's very unlikely. Yeah, see. Because I've seen magazines in these before. All right, let's start doing the classroom sort of go. Okay, we've been in this one. Sarcastic. I can't not pick that up. That's hilarious. Sarcasm in a CD. I definitely want to hear that. Absolutely. Oh, I need cooking too. I have carpentry too. It says that I do. Okay, I just won't think about it. Come on. Chips. Well, there's desk candy at least, but why are all the West Point teachers tyrants? Like they don't like to let kids eat in their class. Let the kids eat in class so I can have chips, please, during the zombie apocalypse. Oh, you. The kids ate them already? Ah, that's sad. I'm sad. Good morning. What books do I need? I suppose I don't really need to be looking for books, do I? Like at the most right now, I think I picked up the cooking book, so I need cooking 4, farming 5. Let's see. What do I actually need? Electrical 4 and 5. Come on. I actually mentioned that already. What happens with the Nox virus is that it's at least from what I remember, it doesn't work for the for kids. That's why there are no kid zombies. Is that it causes the kids to die, and they don't get to come back. It's kind of sad, but that is what happens. It is the apocalypse, though. It's not like it being sad is a surprise. But there's no kid bodies. Well, you can write that away with the virus destroys the body, like it like vaporizes the kid's body. There you go, solid. Okay. Cats are also liquid. Yeah, I've seen that the gif of the cat like squishing under the door. Yeah, that's hilarious. I like that gif. It's hilarious. Cats are made of water. They are liquid. Human beings are also liquid too. Majority. We're mostly liquid. I mean, we got some solids, but only some. The old classroom. This is like this I've already in my head. I dubbed this the Lamprey classroom because this is where Lamprey lives in West Point School. That's why when I did my big playthrough, I was like, I don't want to live in the school because Lamprey already lives in the school. It's not. I want to live somewhere else, somewhere of my own. It's not just a fluid, air fluid. Look, chips. Hell yeah, chips. I like this. This was the fun teacher up here. This one. You can tell. Everybody's got Rubik's cubes and yo-yos and doesn't care at all. Fun teacher in that class for sure. Oh, that's fishing one. I need that. Oh, crayons. I like crayons decoratively. I don't need fishing one, but having it is kind of nice. Eat these just because I would like to be gaining weight because we dropped back down to underweight, which sucks. Vanishing is it the one in Marchridge? Kind of. Like he's almost done the entirety of Marchridge now. Vanishing Tower is making his way. Like I think he's like got a couple buildings left in Marchridge, if not done already, and is moving on to the next. Like he's getting ready to go on to the next area. What's a Vanishing Tower? Oh, here. 1 second. That's a Vanishing Tower. You should definitely follow Vanishing Tower. Absolutely incredible run. He's lived for 5 years. And you can pet the kitty. Yeah, you can pet the kitty. That actually is almost the best part in comparison. Like, I mean, yeah, he's lived for 5 years. He's got 60K. What is it? Almost 70,000 kills. But you can pet the kitty. I mean, yeah. His base in Moldra is absurd. I think my favorite part while he was showing it off was the fact that as he's showing it off, it's like, you know, he's like, here's my gun, or no, sorry, here's my weapons. He's like going over all the different weapons, and it's kind of cool. And then he goes up to the next floor, and it's like that scene from The Matrix where the guns fly to either side, and this is my armory. Yeah, it was great. Guns. Lots of guns. There's so many guns in that armory. It's absurd. I don't think I've ever seen that many guns. Even in, like, while, like, people play Britas and stuff like that, and I think Vanishing Tower has more guns than them. Like, just saying. And he's playing vanilla. Like, he's got, like, a basically vanilla game going on, and he has more guns than people who have gun mods. Spiffo? You got a fluffy foot bunny and some tape. Well, I'll take the fluffy foot bunny, I guess. And what are they teaching the kids in this area? Nothing. It's funny when there's magazines in there. Alright, well, we've raided the school. And I don't remember raiding this one over here. Yeah. Oh, that's foraging one. I could read that. I mean, there might be chips. I keep... Okay, I'm done here. Hello. But yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, he only uses the shotgun. So he has, like, all the other guns are just shoguns. Shoguns. Makes it sound like he's some kind of samurai on top of it. I'm lame, sorry. Couldn't help it. Samurai Tower. Yeah, it's neat though. I kind of want to see if we can't get into that grocery store that's just over here. Because we can, probably. It's a little annoying, though. I rest my case. Do I have any other weapons? Goodness. Oh, I could start using the hand axes. I don't really want to, but we should actually just a little bit so that axes are not completely pain to use later. You played for 150 hours and you still haven't found a sledge? I mean, it'll be fine. In the future, they'll be craftable. They're not that special anyways. They just let you destroy stuff. That's all. So, like, I mean, they're kind of useful in situations like, for example, in my the 23rd playthrough where we were knocking out the walls to do the like expand the spiffos a little bit so we could see better. That's kind of useful. Knocking out stairs as well if you want to kind of make it so the zombies can't get you while you sleep. That said, yeah, you just look around for road work, or you go to hardware stores. The Gigamart can have a chance to spawn one too. Well, if you want to, not really. You don't even need a sledgehammer to open up a gun store. What you do is you grab a body, a little bit of gasoline, and a light source like matches or a lighter. Then what you do is you put a body on the edge of the wall where the gun store is. Burn the body. It'll burn the tile and the wall of that gun store, and then you just put out the fire and you can climb right through. Just be careful. That's one way to do it. An alternative way to do it, though, is just wait till you get a sledge. Gun stores are a little bit... They're not as shiny and wonderful as people lead you to believe. Yeah, there's some ammo. You'll get some. But depending on your loot settings, like, for example, when I went to the West Point gun store, there was like a handful of ammo. I find more ammo fighting zombies than that gun store had. So it just depends, right? You find no ammo on zombies, then you're not paying attention to the cops. On average, you'll get at least a handful out of the police zombies. Like 5 or 6. The regular bullets don't matter, it's the shotgun shells you want. Because shotguns are the only way to really level up aiming for real. You can't actually level them up with the other guns as well, because the other guns are just not... They're not built for that. They're built for fun. Like, to shoot a handful of zombies and feel like you know, feel pretty good. Here's the cool part about axes. Axes start off fairly good and only kind of get to, like, they go from being fairly good to being good. A lot of the other weapons, they start off kind of like in the lower levels. The exception kind of being short blades a little bit, sort of. I mean, I guess long blunts too are fairly good, because they last a long time, usually until you can get another one. All the weapons are good in their own right, but I feel like axes start off with a lot more damage for their for what level you are. Like, I've got no levels in axes at all, and like, so see, like we're just getting our axe skill up now, and we were still able to kill a fair sized horde. It wasn't like a lot, but without any axe skill. It's because they just are... They're the Mario. They're the Mario of the game. At least that's how I would describe axes. I'm actually very interested to see if there's going to be like swords and shields and stuff. And archery. I know there's going to be archery. I'm curious how overpowered it's going to be. If it's going to, like, because imagine they're gonna have to balance it somehow. I'm curious how they're gonna balance it. It'll be fun to see. Maybe it'll be balanced around crafting. Maybe it'll be balanced around. Um, is insanely rare loot doable? You can do no loot if you want. There are there are no loot runs that exist, and although they are kind of they're heavily dependent on crafting. Insanely is it's still good. Like you can still get lots of stuff in insanely rare, but the doing the no loot that car looks literally brand new. Like like this looks like that vehicle kind of that you would expect someone detailed and put in a garage, you know? Oh yeah, see that's the thing too. Crossbows. I want to touch this car, but the alarm might go off. If it goes off, I'm pulling out the battery. Look at this. I have to sit in it. Oh, you can't tell me that. Come on. Chunk's locked. I already have tried it. The engine quality. I'll check it here in a second. I was just I'm sad to have broken the window, but oh, it's 35. Never mind. I thought it would be higher. It's not bad, but our other one that was 51 was much better. I really like that car. Yeah, the window can be replaced. You're not wrong, but it's. I don't like smashing good windows if I can avoid it. Obviously, we can't avoid it because we have no way to not smash the window. Oh, that reminds me. Did I pull up the thing? Oh, we're at almost 5K. That seems crazy to me. We're at 4,725. Did you fully check buildings near? So it's in the grocery parking lot. So that means that if it was going to be anywhere, it would be in the grocery. And I can't go in there right now because I want to kill some of the hordes that are beside, just to kind of clear out the grocery so we're good and I can loot in peace. There goes that. That is not true at all. You get for music channel tricks? What? What software do you get for music channel tricks? What do you mean? I get okay. I get what your joke was. Like I got it after, but oh, that's a split audio track. So what happens is XSplit splits the audio track. Um, you can do it in OBS as well, where you have separate audio tracks for each of the different audio that you have playing. So, for example, I told it to not record Spotify and not record the alerts. So, when you guys set off the alerts, those are not recorded to the VOD as well. Those are separate. So, as because I don't want to have any issues with like copyrights at all. So, to avoid that, I you know let's kill these ones. Because I've had copyrights for the stupidest shit in the past. It's really annoying. And that doesn't change to the now, to the present, because I mean, bass fishing videos, they haunt me. You can dispute the claim rather quickly though, which is kind of nice. It just sits there in the log for 30 days while it's being disputed. This is annoying. Ooh, purple paint. No, that won't help. You can't really report them for harassment because it's an automated system that's doing it, not them. I don't mind it anyways in terms of things. It's just a little bit annoying. I'm surprised there's nothing in here. I'll take a hunting knife though. Yet nothing. Hey, sir. Hopefully you enjoyed your nothing. I always enjoy nothing. Nothing is there to be enjoyed. Tasty. Indeed. The amount of time I spent on that audio clip way back in the day is kind of funny. Because I was like really wanting it to sound fluid. And it sounds fairly good, doesn't it? I think. Like it's like because he has other dialogue in between those two lines. But I wanted it to be very, very precise. Good old Gene. Gotta love Gene. That was a long time ago though that I made that audio clip because like or well edited that audio clip because I remember I did it for my soundboard. What movie was it? That's from Willy Wonka. Yeah, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Why do I have this on me? I'll tell you what. If I let you two in, like that, and bye. Oh yeah, he wins everything. Time for soda. Soda time. No generator mag though. That's okay though. I don't need a generator mag. Those are extra. If you find a generator mag, it's extra. There's still a few more places I can check, so I'm going to go check them. But if we don't find one, we don't find one, and I'm actually going to cut my losses and go back to West Point. Or not West Point, the Crossroads. I'm just going to chuck this in here just so that I have an extra one in case we lose one. I'm I wonder if those zombies managed to get themselves off the stairs. I think these are the two that were on the stairs, but I don't know for sure. I definitely want to go look, though. These aren't junk, they're decorative. It's sad that it says junk. It's just like the frog saying food. They're not food, they're friends. Frogs are not food. Frogs are friends. Holy cow, look how much food. Why am I starving again? I don't remember. Why don't I eat some of the food that I'm carrying around? We've dropped down to very underweight, and I'm carrying around like 3 bags of chips, 3 things of chocolate, all the canned goods that anyone could ever want. It's like, I could eat some of it, but no, I'm saving it. For what? I can't eat anymore. It really uses calories. Yeah, it does. You're not wrong. So let's see. So we need to find a generator mag, and unfortunately, we did not find one here, and we did not find one there. I looted the front of this door, but I didn't loot the back of it, so I don't feel like marking that one off. We didn't loot any of these sort ones yet. I probably should at least try them. So we'll stay one more day before we leave. We can put away most of this stuff in one of these bags. Same for... Let's see. Okay. We're good for the most part. I want to check this house to see if those zombies did manage to get off the stairs, because if they did, I'd like to sleep here. I don't like using my screwdriver that's on my belt as a weapon. Like the one that I'm... This is my screwdriver that I'm supposed to take stuff apart with. Not take zombies apart with. It's like... It's gonna break it, that's right. Like... Yeah, this is not gonna last, unfortunately. So what do I do? Oh, actually it will if I switch. I just need to rest a little bit first. If I can get to this chair and manage to rest off the exertion. Yeah, here we go. I think we should be able to put this horde down fairly quickly. I just need to relax. Maybe take a beta blocker. Adjust my sitting position. Get more comfortable. Like, morning. If I was rested, I could probably just kill them all, but I don't have time for that right now. I knew there would be a group here. Kind of half-heartedly hoped it would be a small group. Of course. Yeah, no, that's you should. The handle is usually a giveaway. Nah. I just want this. To not be where I'm at right now. This is why I was keeping the circle tight and small in this area, because I don't want to pull anymore, and I knew there were more. There's clusters literally all around this side, and I don't want to deal with them. It's really obnoxious. I don't want to fight these zombies. I'm not gonna bother. They can go away now. I'm done fighting you zombies. I'm done. I'm leaving. Goodbye. We can always come back here in a little bit. I need to stay for at least one more day in West Point, though. That's the one shitty part. I'm not having that ruin my time. Keep the coffee. We're gonna rest. We're gonna be fine. How many? That part is how sizable the horde is. Like, it's annoying. And I'm losing them wrong. And I know I'm losing them wrong. I need to try harder. Okay, so that piano stool can just chill there. How many of you following me? Not very many. Okay, we stay where we are. I honestly did not think we would be using both piano stools. That's hilarious that I happened to pick the other one up because I'm like, I'm going to put this in my base as a spare. And we ended up using both of them. Not that we really have a base yet. We have nothing that's majorly established. I mean, kind of the Spiffos, but not quite a base. Can I make it indoors into a house? Kind of. There's not much over here. We should be able to take this stuff out. All right. I'm not tired enough to sleep. That's weird. Is it because I ate like the whole coffee? It was 37 in terms of giving me wakefulness. Do I have booze? I don't think I do. Not on me. Well, there we go. All right, West Point, you kicked me out. I don't appreciate it, but you did it. You managed to push me back to these houses, which I wasn't keen on, but you know. Oops. I was trying to hop the fence. I was trying to. Let's get those calories in. Alright. That is noticeable. Have I been inside this house? Because I know this house has a bookshelf. Yeah, I have. These two have shelves as well, but I think I've been in this one. That one also has a shelf, so we should check that house too. We'll do that on our way out. We'll check those last as the last sort of stand area. If we get a gen mag, we get one. If we don't, we don't. Either way, I am getting out of this place soon because I've got other things that are more important, and I can just start fires. I don't need to in terms of like barbecue. I don't need to desperately cling to a generator. That's not something that I need. Although I like it, I think it's nice. And who knows, we might find a gen mag with foraging when we level that to 10. So, you never know. It's unlikely, but could happen. Okay. It's kind of funny how many of them kept chasing me. It's one of those, the horde just keeps getting bigger and I couldn't kill it fast enough to offset the amount that I was pulling at the same time. Of course, I kind of did dilly-dally around that house for a little while because I was trying to size up the hordes in the other areas. It's okay, though. Number two. Two. Number two. Just keep doing another two every time. 2 more XP. 2 more XP. Not 2 more, but you know we are getting there. Quite a bit. A little bit more every time. Absorb the XP. Okay, so we have these clusters to take care of, to push back in. Hello. And then this way. Hello. How are you doing? Get him. I'm doing what I can. I actually haven't had updated the kill number in a while. We're about to crest 5K though, so we'll update it when we break that. We're like 90 off, so might as well finish it, you know. You feel that in your bones. The bread knife's not terrible though. The bread knife has one of the best sounds in the game, in my opinion. It's like up there for me, top 10 in terms of sound design. I know that sounds weird, but I like the way that it sounds. It's got like a twang to it that's just really, really satisfying. Here, I'll see if I can find a bread knife. It looks like a kitchen knife, if I had to guess. Screwdriver. Let's see. Bread knife, bread knife. There's one, I think. No, letter opener. Disappointment. Bread knife, bread knife, bread knife. Come on, one of you has to have a bread knife. Yeah, no. So normally the one that I do use will update itself. But the text document it counts as a mod, and so I don't have it active right now. But I do have that mod when I play, like when I'm playing just normal. I have to do it manually specifically because it's a vanilla playthrough. There's no mods. Yeah. But if it wasn't vanilla, I have that mod too. It's that's the M355 or Mess's what's it called? Twitch stats. I like that mod. It's good. It's really well written. Anyways. Oh look, I found one! Hooray! I can show off the bread knife in its glory. I'm also gonna dismantle this radio. Alright. So we'll show off the bread knife in its glory. The bread knife does have... It's not the strongest weapon in the game by any means. It's never going to break the bank when it comes to weapons. But it definitely has a solid sound to it. It's distinct. You know, it sounds like a bread knife. It's like a squelchy, twangy noise. And like I said, it's not going to break the bank in terms of weaponry, but it is still a good weapon. Not a bad weapon. It's not like the letter opener. Letter opener sucks. This weapon, though, I'd call this okay. I wouldn't call it good. So scratch what I just said about it being good, but it's not a bad weapon. See? Plus, it's like I said, it's definitely easily top 10 in my book for sounds. It just sounds nice. It sounds nice. It's like squelchy and twangy, and it's how you would expect a bread knife to sound if you were like poking things, I guess, zombies. That's one of my favorite parts is in the game is that a lot of the sound design is just spot on, like exactly as you would expect it. And there it goes. We killed about a half a horde. And that's not even with max level short blades. My short blades are what? Level 6? So... And the maintenance is level 6? You could probably down a whole horde with a bread knife. My hoodie's yellow. That's interesting. Yeah, so it's not breaking the bank, but it's definitely, if you're still training short blades, pick them up. They're good. So long as, like, if you have lots of weapons, obviously don't pick them up, but, you know, because they're like the, They're like the hand fork, but worse. They're slightly worse than the hand fork. Alright, we managed to push back against West Point just a bit. Not substantially, but enough to get us back to this area. When do I get the right for you to say my name when you say hi to me? Well, it depends. The reason why Mateo is it's because Golubek is kind of hard to say. Mateo's easier. Your name is a Beast Uwu or Owo or something, so it'd be easier just to say Beast, probably. Say hi, Beast. Okay, hi, Beast. You happy? But yeah, the reason it's not got nothing to do with extra rights or anything like that. It's just saying Mateo's like whole name is tough. Like I have to dedicate mental energy to process that username. Like it's special. It's like, but a lot of people would just go Gall or call them Ubek or like it just depends, right? There's no right or wrong way. But when I asked them, they were like, "Oh, you can call me this," and I was like, "Okay, well, I'll call you that then." And now I have to process that every time I think about it, which is fine. That's not a big deal for me. I just have to try and remember. And sometimes, like has been mentioned, I'll stutter on it because I'll be trying to think of I'll be thinking of other things, and it'll interrupt that mental process. So it becomes fascinating in that regard. Oh whoa, ooh woo. Oh woes and ooh woos. Alright, I could kill this group to clear me for the night. I think that's for the best. Yeah, we should do that. So we'll pull this group apart and we'll kill it, and then we will be good for the evening to sleep here. And then we can start pressing towards the remainder of the neighborhood, finish that off. Hope we get a gen mag. If we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. Life will kind of just keep going. So I'll head back to the Spiffos, and we will organize our book treasure trove, as well as set up the generators again, set out the electrical scrap, and start prepping for the next part. The next part will be us doing the skill grind. The skill grind it's kind of but I mean it is necessary because it's with the skill grind, we get access to a bunch of other extra things like food production and, you know, good vehicle maintenance, as well as the clothing repair. Did I lose my long-term character? You can do exclamation point last death. I had a bug kill my character, kind of, but I don't like. The thing is I don't like asterisks on my run, but it was kind of. Oh, why didn't it work? That's weird. Oh, it did work. It's just why didn't it work for you? Oh, it's because you did a reply, I think. So you were replying, and that's why the bot didn't take notice. Um, but yeah. So what happened was it froze and alt tabbed me, but I don't like asterisks on my run. So even though it was a kind of a bug, I don't want to. I restarted, essentially. It does suck, but it's okay. We were only 22% through the wall. And like I mentioned before, 22%, if you got that on a test or on, like, you know, an assignment, you would be like, well, I mean, I did bad, right? So it wasn't even, we weren't even further along in the wall. If we were like, maybe if we were like 85 to 90% done the wall, I might have considered using a backup, but, or bringing my character back via the debug menu, but I just, nah. It would have stuck an asterisk on the run, and it gives you a sour taste when you have that happen. Anybody would understand. It's just better to do it this way. That way, people one can't. There's nobody can kind of complain at me about it. They can't be like, oh, well, you know, blah blah blah. You died in this run. No, none of that. I can't receive any of that nonsense because no, I started from scratch. The only complaint that I've been getting kind of was, aw, I would have liked to see you finish that wall, but like it's gonna happen again. I'm gonna do it in this playthrough too. And this time we've took extra precautions so that Alt Tab and all that other stuff can't affect my game anymore. So if it does happen to affect my game, it's something internal with my PC that I need to fix. Because I'm running everything on gamer mode now, and I had streamer mode on with Discord, but that didn't matter because my graphics card is what alt-tabbed me. Or so I theorize. It was either my graphics card or a system settings. Oh, I don't have sticky keys enabled, but even if I, like, I've had that stuff happen before. In, like, especially, like, but usually it doesn't cost you something, you know. It happens and you like lose some HP, or you in this case, in this game, that's not the case, because this game's a little bit more brutal when you make a mistake. Because I was using short blades, as you can see in the clip, and when you're using short blades, you cannot tab out for even a second. Because if you tab out for even a second, you could, in theory, come back really quick and can save your character. But nah, it's less likely. You probably won't. But yeah, sorry that sticky keys killed your character at one point. That sounds like that's next door. Okay, so there's you, couple down there that I'd like to take out. Yeah, hopefully your run's going good. In, like, your current one. Because I know you started it again recently. You lost 2 runs today? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm thinking about doing some kind of candle emote for that. That way we can light a candle for the runs that go. Because I like candles. Candles are nice. Knew there was one inside. Ah, we can chill now. Let's have a chill session of reading my book if it's available. Where did I put it? Oh, I put it away. I can't read my book. Oh, I would have had 4 hours in game to read my book, and now we don't have that time. Now we're just gonna be here relaxing with chocolate. At least we have chocolate. I'm gonna eat that. Delicious. Delicious, delicious chocolate. Yep, I'm just waiting for my bedtime. Where's the always happiness including dog food? Oh, that's true. Dog food would be good to have. I think we have some in the bag over on the far side. Reminds me, I need to actually. We'll eat these. Take an antidepressant. And I want to deposit all of these items in these bags, but unfortunately there's 3 bags here and I can't store any more in them. They are like packed to the brim. Is there another bag somewhere? Oh, you look like you might have a bag. No, there's got to be another bag here somewhere, right? One of you zombies has to have a backpack. Um, let's see. Let's see a backpack. In fairness, it would be kind of hard to see a backpack. Oh, there is a metal bar there, though. I like that. We should go loot the rest of these houses that are in this immediate area so that we can get a move on. Okay. Let's go over here and find out if one of these houses has the books I need. It's crazy how different this game is when you're not in the winter. Like, completely different game. Like, in terms of color and how much, like... I actually wonder if there is a book in there. Okay, that group needs to come over here. Yeah. Well, that's it for this area so far. And these... I guess I haven't been in the house next door here, so let's go in there and see. Oh, and check that too, because why not? There is a small chance, but it's unlikely. That's why I look at the mailboxes, but it's like not priority. It's like it's extra. If I remember it, great. If I don't, it's fine. Look, dog food. It's the thing you asked about. Yeah, it's right here. We found it. That's it. We win, right? We found the dog food. I'm sort of. There's part of me that's like grabbing cosmetic items as well that I want for decorative purposes. Do I need them? No. Do I want them? Yes. Can't help myself sometimes. What is this song? It's a Still Alive Portal instrumental. So it's like it's one of I like this song. It's a good song. Makes me happy. Yeah. Do I need this? No. Do I want this? Yes. Place you there, and inside the garbage bag, put the garbage bags. Put this extra friendship place. You. Majority of the food. Alright, that's it. Oh yeah, it's easily one of my favorite instrumental arranges. There's a lot of instrumentals that I really, really like. Portal is definitely up there for me though. Like Lost Woods is really good as well, and there's a lot of really, really good ones. Sim songs, like, but those are often variants on classical music. Okay, I want to grab this chair and bring it out here because we're gonna fight these hordes and take them all down. Reminds me, I didn't go back and pick up the other piano stool from one spot, did I? Hopefully I'll remember to do that. If not, though, just in case I forget, because it might happen, I might forget, I will mark it with a... I'm gonna put a star on it. Where is it? It's right here. Okay, so we should be able to pull apart these two hordes that we have here, rip them down. And then press towards these other houses that are over here. Well, in order for that to happen, I have to have two long blades, which I do kind of have, but not quite. Are you addicted to the channel point redemptions? I think you might be. Don't worry, we'll bring it back. It'll come back. I want to be out of West Point, though. And we need more. So if we find another katana here right now, then I'll put it back on. But it's unlikely to happen. Frog. I approve of frogs raiding. Yay, frogs. I can't tab out. There we go. Now I can. Yay, frogs. Thank you very much for the raid. What is it? It's this one. How goes your run? Is your run going good? You feel like you've seen my name. Why didn't I tell you I streamed? I don't do that. I don't tell people that I stream. I just stream. Yes, indeed. Why would I say that in anybody's chat? That would be weird. Hi, I stream, by the way. It's like, I mean, no, I'm not like that. I also need to update the kill counter because we just broke 5k a little bit ago, which is not crazy lots, but I did say that I would update it when we did, so, and I haven't, so, you know. Whoops. 543. And 29. There we go. But hopefully you're having a good day and your runs are going well. It's the run? What, this one? This is just a casual run. We haven't even started yet. Like, this is like well, sort of. Like, so we've been doing CDDA for a little while now. And this is the 29th CDDA run that I've gone on. My last one died because of an alt tab bug that was caused by my graphics card, which sucks, but I hope I fixed it. You can see it if you want. It's exclamation point last death. In fairness, though, even that run was it was just getting started in my head. Like, so it wasn't really like, yeah, we got 22% of the wall in, but I don't mind losing a run like that. It's not that big a deal. But yeah, it's just the way that it went down that I didn't really like. But so hopefully your runs are going good. What are you up to? You know, are you doing any special challenges or anything like that? I'm a big deal, but I don't admit it. That's I don't think I'm a big deal. I think I'm okay. I'm a veteran. I've played the game for a little bit. I'm getting better as time goes on. I'm one of the better marathon streamers, but I wouldn't call myself a big deal nor a pro. Oh, I see. You're at 86 on your hardcore life. Oh, you'll get there. Don't worry. I believe in you. I also play Permadeath. which is... It's a great way to play. It just makes you really appreciate everything. I demonstrated your point perfectly. I don't understand what you mean. You're fine. It's fine. Things are good. Let's have a rest. Okay. Yeah, I believe that everybody can get whatever they want done in the game. In this run, I've done the CDDA part, and now I'm just got to survive the winter, which we've done that already. I want to build a wall around West Point, so that's what I'm going to do with this playthrough as well. We're going to be building a wall all the way around West Point. So I broke more weapons. It'll be fun. Let's break a screwdriver. But yeah, for those that don't know what the CDDA challenge is, it's actually one of the in the menu you can select CDDA, which basically starts you with a bunch of debuffs and other such nonsense. It's fairly fun. I definitely recommend, if you haven't tried it and you've been playing the game for a long time, give it a go, because it's really fun. You don't have to keep it going after you make it past the fast march, but if you make it to March, you've won the CDDA challenge, in my opinion. Because the whole point of it is to kind of go through all of the different parts of the CDDA challenge, which are you have to lose the cold, you have to lose the leg injury, you have to survive the winter, and then once you've done all that, you know, you're good. And it's basically kind of how it goes. But yeah. I don't know if anybody goes into other people's streams and says, hey, by the way, I'm a streamer. It's more so just a courtesy thing, I guess, to not do that unless you're raiding, I guess. I just like Zomboid content and people. Like, I mean, you're a fog frog, which is cool. I like frogs. Frogs are nice. My favorite frog is the desert rain frog. Meanwhile, my partner's favorite frog is the budget frog. Although my partner's been really into beluga whales lately. So I'm hoping that at some point in the future that I can take her to see like a zoo or something. Maybe when I'm visiting here in the near future. We'll see. It takes all your attention span? That's fair. Zomboid is one of those games that has like a lot going on at first. And then once you kind of have got a grasp of things, it's fairly simple. Like, you kind of can get through most things kind of just relaxing. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that your run is going well. You're about to crest into your 100 days. Are you going to go further? You going to take it all the way to like something like crazy? Like you go 200 or 1,000? Yeah, that's true. Some frogs can look like they're smiling. The reason why I like the desert rain frogs or potato fairy, as they can also be referred to as, is because they look like little angry potatoes. Like they're the grumpy grumpy ones that squeak, and when they squeak, they're actually trying to be scary. They're trying to make a war cry. It's adorable. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I do sincerely appreciate it. And I hope you make it all the way to day 100 and beyond. And you've been traumatized ever since? I mean, it's interesting, kind of. That happened to me when I held one of those little chickens, like a chick. Like, but I never blame the animal because they don't really have the mental capacity to know what they're doing. And frogs specifically, when they release that kind of liquid, they it means that they expect that they're going to get more liquid. So it could be a sign that that frog felt like safe in your hands. So it might have been, it's a good thing maybe. I don't know for sure though. Hard to say. Yeah, thank you. And thank you for all the raiders that are like waving and stuff. You're like 10? Oh yeah, absolutely. So in case anyone's curious what I'm doing anyways right now is I'm looking for books and magazines just to kind of fill out my collection so that I can start actually leveling my skills. Because my skills aren't really high yet, but we will be grinding them all out eventually and again, which is going to be, it is, the skill grind is true. But once you're done the skill grind, you can focus on everything else, which is kind of nice. Rest. Relax. How much more do we have? Only a handful. Okay. All right. We should be able to push and see if we can get more books soon. I'm excited and hopeful. Like we've managed to search the West Point School for no yield, unfortunately. Aside, we got most of the XP books that I need. It's just I need to get the last of the magazines. I'm missing a handful of magazines. The only magazine that really I'm missing now is the Generator mag. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, then I'll just not worry about it. Oh yeah, of course. Have yourself a good rest, and you're gonna put it to rest for a little bit and take a break and play something else. That's understandable. Off stream, I've been playing No Man's Sky permadeath, which has been really really fun. Oh, Skyrim or Valheim? You've never played Skyrim, or maybe are you just gonna do like you've got a couple playthroughs of that, or like Valheim? I've not played Valheim, but I've seen a lot of people play Valheim. Like a lot of my friends play Valheim, and they I've seen the bosses and stuff. It's neat. Different sort of setups for mob farms that they've made, and definitely a nifty game. Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't know. 100 days for those kinds of things. It would just depend, right? You could do more though, like more like a speed run to the center of the galaxy or something. Now those would be kind of fun. I could see that being pretty cool. Because the days for that game kind of don't work the same, right? It's just weird. Yeah, what does define a day? Because a day would be 24 hours in time, right? But then what how do you define that the time relative? You know, it could do like 100 real life days in No Man's Sky. That would be an eternity, though. Kind of. I don't know. It'd be a third of a year. That would be a long time to play one game, though. I could figure. Although I've been playing PZ for that about, well, more than that actually. Well, actually, maybe not. I wonder if I condensed my PZ time into days, how many days I've actually spent on the game. 100 days in the homeworld? That sounds intense. Because usually the homeworld sucks. It's like temperate or frozen or acidy. It's like, it's not fun. It's a dangerous rabbit hole. Yeah, I don't want to know how much time I've spent in the game. It's fine. The highest aggression sentinel planet? I mean, you'd survive. It'd just be pain. You'd have to do a lot of hiding and burrowing yourself into the ground. You'd need to speed run getting the terrain manipulator like as fast as you could. I need to rest. I think this nightstick should be almost broken. Oh no, it's not. It's surviving. Maintenance is doing good work for me right now. Maybe I'll break this spear real quick. Yeah, PZ's neat. One of these zombies had a... Get rid of that stuff really quick. Don't need that anymore. But here... I like this duffel bag, it's nice. One of you had a knife in you. No, not there. Yeah, the most common planet that I seen was the... Oh, it's you. Was the one that you has some kind of protection that you need. You need like thermal protection, frost protection, or the toxic one. Yeah, and it's interesting. But yeah, you could count the cycles somehow. There, I'm sure that there's a way that's in space that they do it. Yeah, I want to... Let's go rest. And then we'll go finish that group up there off. Eat some food. Oh. I guess some of them got lost in the trees. Good day. I'm kind of trying my best to enjoy this now while we can. Because because there is going to be a few streams where we're kind of just doing the exact same thing over and over. Wow. I don't know if it's a few. It'll probably be two, just like last time. Leveling, maintenance, or sorry, mechanics and tailoring is pretty samey. But we took breaks last time, and we'll probably take breaks this time when we're doing it. Okay. Yeah, No Man's Sky is definitely an interesting game. I don't know if I'd ever stream it. Maybe. I need to go back. As much as I don't want to, I want to keep pushing and try and acquire more book knowledge because we need to see if we luck out and get the books that we need. But I need to go back and sleep. It sucks when you gotta admit that it's time to sleep. Nope, no bullets. I mean, well, the pistol has bullets, so I'll throw the pistol down. I wonder if this teeny tiny house has... Nah, it's too close to the road. I don't like it. There was a sleeping. I mean, at least this back area here, I can see better. Oh, that's a crowbar. Nice. Let's eat some chocolate. Get a nice nap in, and then off we go. We can move on to the next thing. Um, hello. Can you please come up the stairs all the way? I don't trust you there. I like, please? I'm begging you. Why are you there anyways? I'm going out the window. Because I'd sooner damage myself this way than run into her and... Like, why is she there? Don't like stair zombies. They're so annoying. This is like, I don't understand. Why does she need to be there? Aw, broke. Throw that in there. Go, go, go. Rest. Turn it around for a second. 10. I'm just hoping that one of those houses has the remaining books I need, because then I can get going and we can be done with this area, for at least for the time being. These... It was you. Nope, no bullets. That's okay. That was a key. Like, I misinputted there. Press the wrong buttons. Because, well, I'd be honest if I messed up anyways, because I don't like to... You can't learn anything if you know, make excuses. Gotta learn things. Alright. Let's see. I don't see a bookshelf in here. There might be one upstairs, but nah. I'd rather just move on to the next house. Nope. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a chair real quick. There we go. Now I can have a sit. Just relax. Alright, let's carry on. Oh, this is the grocery store. Oh, we're over here. Oops. Okay. I didn't realize. I thought we were at the end of the street. I don't want to use an X for this, because there still might be food in these. We definitely looted that one, but there might still be food in it. I don't know if I did that one. We should check these ones. The trees. The trees hide the zombies. That means that they are on their side. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna fight all of them at once. I'd like to clear out most of them so that I can see if there is a generator mag in these houses. 'Cause I don't need it, but it'd be nice to have. Hello. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm just kind of like we're just kind of trying to get from house to house, looking in bookshelves to look for the remaining books that I need. Slash, find the generator mag. If we find that, then great. I'll. If we find the whichever comes first, all of the remaining books or the generator mag, I'll decide to go back to the Spiffos after that. Whichever comes first. Worst case scenario, I kill every zombie that's within like a certain distance in West Point in order to find both. But that it probably won't come to that. Because they'll respawn back anyways, which will just be annoying. That's the one sucky part about CDDA is that the zombie respawn is defaulted to be on. A large, like I don't understand why that setting is always like that. It should default to not respawn, but I guess for CDDA and specifically, it kind of makes some sense. Oh, you're gonna play in games all day? Oh, kudos. I hope you have fun. Enjoy. Whether you're playing Phasmo or whatever it is. Am I? I'm doing okay. How are you? I do apologize if I don't talk a whole lot. Sometimes it's just I don't have a particular topic in mind, and I just kind of am vibing, um, listening to my music and just doing as I do. But you know, sometimes I feel talkative. It all depends. Zombie murder is fun, isn't it? It's definitely interesting. I could very much enjoy that zombie killing sound on repeat. No problem. It is such a good sound. I mean, I have that though. Oh yeah, it's a good sound. It's probably one of my favorite sounds in the game, which is one of the reasons why I love that it's played on repeat. I can hear it as often as I want. How's this character doing? I mean, they're doing okay. Right now, they're at, what is it, 5,289 kills, 2 months and 4 hours survived. So they just crushed the 2 month mark. And they're doing okay. Like, their stats are somewhat okay. She's actually almost normal strength, which is cool. She's not that hungry. She's okay. Maybe kill hungry, because she's trying to get into these houses. I don't want to have to walk back. Oh, there is a bookshelf in there. Heck yeah. That reminds me, am I strong enough yet to... Oh, we are strong enough to carry a spoon. Heck yes, we can carry a spoon! This is important information to have. The second zombie. I'm having a juice box. Give me some time here. Yes, we can have a spoon in our inventory. The reason why I'm so excited about that is because of this. I love this animation. It's a good animation. Well, it's a baseball something. And that looks like a potentially maybe, well, it probably won't be a working vehicle. I thought he actually felt like his... I seen that this one fell over. I thought he was getting back up. I don't think I've... Because once they're a crawler, they're a crawler. I don't think they can get back up. Just for now, we can have that. Alright, let's carry on. We managed to push to one. I'm hoping we can push to the next one, and hopefully that one will have what I'm looking for. Like I said, if I can finish up the rest of my books, I don't care if we get the Gen Mag, but it's one or the other. Give me all my books, or give me the Gen Mag. One of the two. So these two, I kind of want to go in this one, but we know there's a bigger cluster over there that I only pulled half of. Maybe I can slip into this house without them noticing. Yeah, I don't think we can. It would just be better just to kill them all anyways. Lots of fail there. There's a bookshelf here, and I kind of want to check it. No. There's a bird event on the floor there, though, as well. There's chairs outside. Why are these chairs outside? I'm okay with it because I want to use them to relax. I'm not gonna get to. Because I gotta bail from that area. They have made their way behind me. Interesting. It's okay, we'll go the other way. I don't think I've been in that house. And West Point kicked me out again. That's so rude. So rude. Yes, indeed, it was rude. Sucks when you're gonna need to lose the zombies. Pulled 5. There's one over there. There's one over there. It's too many. Let's do 10. Just cluster them up. Come on. Need to have a nap that doesn't involve these zombies. Come on. We can't bunch them up. I'm gonna need to bunch them up in order to get them away from the houses that I'm gonna go sleep in. Oh, it's not that many. I thought it was much more. Or some of them got lost. Don't get lost. I need you over here. It's not that many, but it's the issue is that it's not that many. It's just it's too many for me to sleep with and to kill them right this second. I had a rest maybe, but hello, how you doing there? You having a good day, Stormtrooper? I'm having a good day. Unfortunately, though, there we go. I managed to get back in there. Oh, we're gonna need to rest. So here, we'll rest. We are exhausted. I'm gonna eat this bag of chips. I'm gonna place this on the ground. Hopefully, we will rest to at least somewhat recouped. There's a cluster here, but I don't know how big it is. The other one's over there, and they'll space out overnight. I'm not really that worried about them. It's just more so I can't see the ones that are in the trees here, and if they hear me, they'll come inside and bother me while I'm sleeping. Yeah, see? That one's seen me. And that one too. As good as a rainy day could be. I'm sorry that you have rain. Although rain is good sometimes. You know, you can find frogs. I suppose reality is not quite the same as Zomboid. Sometimes it's annoying though. If you already have frogs, like, I mean, I guess you could find more frogs. I'd like to make sure that all of the zombies are out of the way. I, so we'll kill these three, we'll kill those two, we'll go in, we'll have a sleep. Just because I am a little bit paranoid. Just a little bit paranoid. Screw you, zombies. Alright, that's it. I don't have any books that I can read at the moment, so I'm gonna put that away. I'm gonna eat some sardines. Maybe two. Will I keep my weight up? No, probably not. Sucks. Oh well. So West Point kicked me out again, which is kind of annoying, but that's okay. We can get back in. It's not a big deal. Just I can't get back in when my character's tired. Sucks. But in saying that, we will probably try to find the last books I need, or we'll probably try to find the gem bag, one or the other. And if that's possible, I think my hair just grew. Yeah. So we can't have that. Fix that. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, as it's a little bit unfortunate, but I gotta end it there for the time being because I do have a prior engagement that I gotta go and do. So here, let's see what we're at. We're at 2 months and 21 hours. Not bad. And not bad. We're nearly backward. We're halfway back to where we were, kind of. Like, I mean, we're 1/4 of the kills and half of the time, but we should be able to get back there really, really quickly. Anyways. It's been my pleasure as always, everybody. And I've got an opportunity, so I am going to raid Lamprey probably, because I don't ever get the opportunity, because usually he's either not online or it's the weekend, so he doesn't, you know, I don't get to raid him ever. So, and he's on break, so it's like a stealth raid. So, you can pay him back for all the kindness he's given me. You guys can like wave at him, maybe send him some of the frogs. These are follower emotes, so you guys can use these. Or if you're like a sub, you can, you know, do that. There you go. Alrighty. Wishing you guys all the best. Thank you very much for stopping in and saying hi to me. Okay.